Did I really die here? You're a little shit. You're in a bad bush. What does that even mean?
Let's just start whooping your ass.
Oh, he's calling. He's just calling the thing a bush because it's a lion. But he means the name is a bush. Oh, I died. There you go. This guy is pretty sick. I don't even care that he whips my ass. Fuck! Oh!
Fine, I'll force myself to play.
You should download the Epic Games Launcher, dude. I'm telling you.
Dude, I'm gonna install the Epic Games Launcher and then it's gonna like fucking blow up. It's like you didn't see the tutorial where it said to uninstall me. Install. Wow. Dude. Do you see how it's
Lion's Claw. That NPC is super cool. I know Jilly doesn't believe it, but
which NPC?
this it's like a lion
The thing
that's
you
got
were
a
fighting?
yeah,
Lion with a sword.
that's like
Realism.
yeah, it's a lion with a sword that's like taped together with chains just being wrapped around the sword in his arm. There's a in Dark Souls 1 there's a dog that like fights you with a sword in his mouth. And what do you that fight like in the video game? You're like, wow, this is like the most like Japanese aesthetic. It's a cool fight too, you know, like whatever. But it's sad.
What
It's
is
like
it,
depressing.
fucking-
Yeah, the dog.
The blossoms are blowing in the wind past you.
It actually is. It's a he's at a grave. His master died, and he's just been guarding his grave. And you need to take like yeah, it's a giant wolf. And you need to take the ring from the grave, so the dog like fights
get
you.
a giant bone and throw it past him to distract him.
And then when you get him to like a quarter health, the dog starts like limping and whining. It's like it's just such a sad fight, dude. And all the dog is doing is protecting his grave because he misses him.
It'd be even funnier if like he's super weak and you start whooping his ass and the whole time he's crying.
No, he's cracked. He's actually a cracked monster. But he anyways, you're like, wow, you know, how are they gonna top that? Every game there's always like kind of done something that's like
Wait, is that in this
something
game?
like that. No, it's in Dark Souls 1.
Because in God of War, I think there was that, and there was like a PETA thing that was like have a vegan-friendly option to not do that cost. This is a giant wolf.
It's fine. But I don't really think it's a spoiler in any way. It's just a monster in the game. In this game. But I was fighting a dragon and it was kind of cool because it was breathing like. I honestly don't remember if it was like blue fire, right? But instead of like fire, it's like crystals, right? So when the fire hits the ground, it's just a bunch of crystals.
That boss.
Okay, yeah, yeah, and I'm fighting him. No, it's not that one. I think it's way later on. It's like way north of Liurnia of the Lake.
I don't know where it was. Was it in the water though?
No, that's just a different dragon. If you get to Liurnia of the Lakes, like the next zone, it's way north of there. It's so later. Yeah, you're good.
But there was when I invaded that guy, he was fighting a dragon that was like shooting blue flames.
No, that one's just shooting blue flames, but this one's shooting like crystals, but it's like... So like when the flames hit the floor, they like sprout out as like just crystal. Yeah, like blue crystal. It's not that dragon you're thinking of. Anyways, I'm like fighting it, and then the fucking dragon just pulls out like a crystal sword and just starts fighting me with a sword in its mouth, and I was like, wow, like somehow they still topped the dog with the sword in his mouth. It's like they keep, because you think you can't top, you know what like jumping the shark is, right?
Doing better than we did before.
Yeah, but what you end up doing is stupid, right? Like it just makes it bad. Like the Scary Movie series suffers from that, right? Where they keep trying to make it funnier and more edgy, but it's just kind of gets worse and worse.
I think funny movie is funny.
Yeah. But anywho, it's like not that they're like not jumping the shark. It's just more fun, entertaining content.
Epic Games Launcher. Wasn't there one that said to not install it?
No. You should install it, try the game, and if it doesn't work, then uninstall it and then try the game. Someone said it's just something that's... No, the launcher. Lame ass game. Hey, Crow. Someone said it while you're on your actual Crow account? Did you change the name?
Free me. Free me, Crow. I'm locked away.
Yeah, well, Crow wants to play Tarkov, so...
No, Crow.
And I want to say What is this? Now I think about it. Yeah, I did. I wanted to fucking die. After I do my homework. Well, tomorrow I have to do more homework. Unfortunately, I kind of should have waited. Maybe it would have been better if I just didn't do homework today and only did it all tomorrow at once, and just didn't stream tomorrow. But I don't know. It's too late now.
No, we want you to stream. No.
You know what I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna just finish the rest of my homework and not stream today, and then be able to stream all day tomorrow. That's not happening.
So I came into my room this afternoon, and there's like bugs that are like invasive to like hot climates, and it was hot last year, so like now they live here forever, I guess.
Yeah.
But they're so fucking stupid that they can't get back up if they fall on their back. Like they're just too wide. And I came into my room and there was one just upside down laying on my bed. Like he lives here. I was like, what is this?
How big are they?
They're not that big. They're like, I don't know, the size of a, maybe the size of a quarter, I guess, but
That's pretty big. That's definitely bigger than a fly. A fly's like half a dime.
Yeah, they're bigger than flies.
If it's bigger than a fly, I don't want to look at it.
They're not that bad. They're like
You're sleeping on your bed, dude.
dude.
He like woke up and he's like mad at you for turning the light, dude.
I came in here and he was laying there. I was like, what the hell? And I was like, did somebody like kill a bug in here and just leave it? And I like swat him onto the floor and he like he starts wiggling his legs because he fell on his back again. And I'm like, what is this dude? And then I flushed him in the toilet.
You didn't just step on him?
No, I flushed him in the toilet and pissed on him.
Damn.
What's worse? You're actually not supposed to stomp on them.
Why is that?
Because when they die, they like make a scent that for some reason attracts more of their bugs.
That's just a lie told by big. That's why they're invasive. People are listening to them, dude.
Well, it's like
one of the recommended channels is Silent Gamer Girl. I think she plays Tarkov. Let me go check actually because I've been recommended by them as well.
All right, I'm gonna restart my game, my PC.
Mm-hmm. I think she's a Tarkov streamer. Yeah, she is. Icelandic people are pretty chill, to be honest. Not because they live in Iceland, but some of my they're very left wing, like their culture. They're like Catholic, like hardcore Catholics that are very left wing. It's a weird combination. I feel like this is not the correct way to go. Imagine being a big dumb dog. Yeah, I guess so. I don't really know how left wing. I just know that they're my progressive. I think is a better word.
Skiller, do you know what that thing that happened in Mexico?
No.
The 4 Americans.
Oh yeah. I saw someone sharing I haven't been following people's opinions on it, but I saw someone share a thing on Facebook. And they're like, in case for you people saying we should bomb the cartels, and it shows like a map of like cartel gangs in America, and like San Diego's like one of the big ones. And I was like, honestly, dude, I'd take one for the team. Like, I think Froggo's moving to Iceland. Yeah, it's fucked up, but at the same time, I don't know what to tell you, dude. You get in those situations, you need to nut up real quick. Don't be doing some dumb shit where you're like, oh, I hope they're the nice kind of kidnappers. Like, because trust me, if you make a scene, dude, like those guys don't want to be seen by the neighborhood. They live there.
You
know?
did.
No, I didn't.
Oh. Did you hear what happened in Mexico?
Yeah, I was just talking about it, but what about it?
Well, I saw a post that was like, alright guys, we figured it out. The cartel is afraid of us. And then it was like, this is the fit I'm wearing in Mexico. And it was like a American flag t-shirt, American flag hat, Trump 2024 shirt.
Cartel really said, please don't fucking kill us, America. Well, I mean, I'll be honest, the cartel is probably the same as like any American organization where the people that lead the organization are just fucking, they're just rats. As big as a claim that is. So of course they're gonna be like, yeah, just do the thing they want us to do.
Skiller is so brave. And we're gonna make him pay for it, Crow.
You have the manpower, the money, and the might. Yeah, but you forget that the cartel's just a gang.
North
You know what I mean?
America for a reason.
No, it's just a gang. Like, it's not.
South America.
It's like if fucking the Crips killed somebody and they like said, "All right, America, you guys are responsible for something the Crips did," and it's like we don't like them either. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
Well, no, it wasn't like Mexico's being.
No,
like,
I know the cartels are
sorry.
afraid, but it's like we don't have any like sovereign jurisdiction. What are we gonna raid the cartels? Like we've been doing that. That's what the DA does, anyways.
No, they don't. They give them guns. What are you talking
You know
about?
what I mean? Like we've been like, all right, guys, the cartel gave us 4 Americans. Let's cancel all our CA operations for the past 50 years. Like what? You know what I mean? I promise. Like, yeah, I don't. Whatever.
You'll see.
United States, but I mean, so I've always thought this since I was like fucking 10, dude. I was like, they should just annex Mexico.
Do it again.
It's such a like a. Because like a lot of people, when they're like being racist and stuff or like ignorant, they thinking like, oh, the reason some countries not advancing is because of they're like just not as smart as us, you know, or like some dumb shit. But Mexico is just corruption and gangs, dude. You know what I mean? Like, just steamroll it out. It'd be a very productive country.
We don't need jurisdiction. This is the United States of the world. United States of Earth. I can't wait for fascist authoritarian America. That'd be so fun.
Our sovereign jurisdiction is the fact that we have a superpower and should be able to take over the nation. Yeah, but we're not gonna, because Mexico's not like some random third world country like in the middle of
Yeah, they
nowhere.
are.
Like, I live next to it, you know what I mean? Like, I go to work, dude, and when I clock out of work, half the people catch the trolley go north with me to go to our houses, and the other half go south to Mexico to go to their house.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, it's not like, it's not the same. Like, we would,
exactly
people
the
are
same.
like, wow, I can't believe Joe Biden's been in office for 2 weeks and we already got tanks in Syria. It'd be a lot different if you're like, you also live there. You know what I mean? Like, if, you know what I mean? Like, your parents like worked, like lived in Syria, you know, you probably, you might have a real strong opinion about it. I don't see America like actually doing any type of anything further than raids like the DA does. What are they gonna do? We're just not gonna do it. Like, we would protest it, you know what I mean? It's just not gonna happen.
Just go like, you know, like the MP7 from Kharkov. There's well, it's real.
Compared to NATO, compared to the UN, we are practically bankroll the entirety of both. No, we would. I'm telling you, like our own citizens would just like.
We are the NATO. We are the UN.
No, I'm telling you, dude. Like, how would you like what? Like people over here and like people are already like kind of, you know, like reverse racist. You know what I mean? Like we start
Reverse
blowing up like they're,
racism, Philly.
you know what I mean? Like right, they're like they kind of already hate America. Not racist,
Regular
but
racism.
anti-nationalism. I don't know what you call it. All right, but they just don't like the country. You know what I mean? You start blowing up like the grandparents, they're gonna not like it a lot more. I saw
Oh,
the funny
he's
chick of girl
strong.
dancing to Hamas launching missiles at Israel. The comments are just people coping. That's actually kind of funny. But I mean, if I was a bad guy, dude, and I kidnapped some people from another country and I kidnapped them because the status they are from that country, and like it became like a big political thing, one, I'm probably gonna die. Two, I'm gonna make it a lot worse before I die. You know what I mean? Like, I don't see why they would be like, all right, let's turn them in, guys. Here you go, America. We only killed 2 of them.
Well, I think it's like a justification for America to be like, but you killed 2 of our people, and they're like, you didn't have to bomb us. You killed 2 of our people.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know what to say, dude. Weird situation to be in. For the perspective of the people, I don't know what to say, dude. Like,
No, HK makes an MP7, but they say like every time people ask for them to send it to America, they're like, nah, there's laws in Germany, we can't send guns. And then you see like cartel members with them. And it's Like, how did they get it?
I want to say to be nuked in my lifetime. It's an achievement. Well, like I said, I wouldn't be against like
What about your city?
something you don't know. Like Mexico basically isn't a martial law, so I'm just saying I wouldn't care if, at least the part near the border, I wouldn't care if like the fucking, like you go there at nighttime. There's military driving around with SUVs on not SUVs but like
Border
trucks.
Patrol. Stop
They're
that.
no, but they're on trucks with like many like mounted machine guns. You mean, like the kinds in
Yeah.
fucking video games. It's like a
Personal
Toyota.
defense weapon.
Yeah, it's like a Toyota fucking truck, and literally a guy just standing in the bed on the machine gun. You mean like
Me when a Toyota Tacoma ravages all of Mexico.
I'm just saying, but it's like those guys also rob you. You know what I mean? I wouldn't care if they were wearing U.S. colors instead. I think it'd be a lot better. And I feel like if you're like an outsider, you'd be like, no, having American like occupation's terrible, and it's like, what you prefer the one where they're working with the cartel? Like what?
I love the cartel. They made Breaking Bad. You bastard.
Like everyone I know,
I parry you.
every single person I know that goes to Mexico, including myself, at some point has literally paid off the cops to like leave them alone. And it's not like you
My
pay them
mom
off
went to
and they're like,
Mexico.
all right, I won't charge you. They arrest you and they expect you to bribe them, and if you don't bribe them, then they take you to jail. They don't arrest you and then they're like, oh, but if you bribe me, they arrest you to get your money. That's it.
That's why.
And
I
if
killed
you're
him.
not gonna give them their money, then they'll take you to jail. And it's not like you got caught breaking the law. They just randomly grab you, and then it's like, you're gonna go to jail unless you give us $20.
All right, this is no item ahead, but I want to go see. Okay, there was no item ahead.
The only thing I don't know about is SoCal is way different than where that group of people entered from. I have no clue what Mexico's like over there.
It's supposed to be like the most dangerous place. I was seeing a lot of stuff that was like, they were trying to rob a pharmacy.
Was?
The 4 people that 2 got killed, the 4 Americans.
Well, only 2 died, right?
Yeah, but there's 4 in total. But it was like a drug deal gone bad, and they were trying to rob a pharmacy.
I'm not kidding. I know more people that didn't pay the cops and ran away from them, like after them trying to like detain them, than people that went to jail. I only know like 2 people that actually went to jail, and like 6 people that like just ran away, and then a shit ton that just paid them off.
Kill them. What are they gonna do?
Yeah, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care. Those kind of people died. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, the cops.
Yeah, that's who I'm referring to. But that's not the people. The thing is though, like, you need to keep in mind that people like live there. You know what I mean? Like they live there, and when they go outside, their neighbor like is like, oh, you know, I'm a cop that's like robbed you at some point. But I don't do it too often to you since you live here. You know, I focus on the, you know what I mean? Like they or their other neighbors, a cartel member. And then, you know what I mean, it's like, and they're just working, I don't know what the fuck kind of jobs they have to be honest, because everyone I ever see working here is fucking like 25. I don't know, but, yeah.
I'm one of those invisible guys.
What do you call it? It's like, you know what I mean? Like men from ages like 18, well, probably 16, 17 to like 25, probably commit like 90% of their crimes over there. So it's like you're gonna. I mean, people want to like. I don't know how to explain it, but like those are the people that have the problems. It's not the
Diverse crime.
But I mean, it's like people want to, you know, people that want to like bomb and shit. It's like, well, the majority of people that live there also don't like them. You know what I mean, it's like I would love to get rid of like organized crime in America as well, but you know that doesn't mean like the fucking start blowing up cities.
Yeah, we do.
I would say the only difference though is you know, we don't need martial law in Detroit. I feel like that'd make it worse. But if it's a city in Mexico that's already under martial law, you know what I mean? Well, okay, well you might as well just switch up the people when I'm under martial law. Might go a little better. How's it going? Tweak the fair. I saw you playing Elden Ring again. What is your Dragon Knight build?
Oh, it's like really good. You don't know.
Actually, well, I don't know what a Dragon Knight is. I know what a Dragon Knight is in the Souls game, like the Souls trilogy, because that's literally like a fucking necklace you wear and equip, and it just makes your guy look like it's just an entire set of armor that, like, I don't know if it's a necklace, but I think it's a ring. But he just like transforms all of his clothes into like dragon armor. Actually, it looks sick. I just don't like it.
Did you get the
Thank you for the
from
bug.
Godric the Grafted? Did you get the dragon head?
I didn't build either one.
Oh,
I just collect the souls, and if it's something that I actually want, then I'll make it up something out of it.
well, they're free. That's what I was wondering.
Oh, was it? Well,
Well, one's free, one's not.
do I
And you
lose
just have to
something
ask
if I
for
use
'em.
it?
Well, yeah, you when you kill Godric, you get an item.
Yeah, but is it like
You turn
expend the
that
soul?
Extend the soul.
Usually the way it works is you'll get like Godric's soul, right? Or whatever it is, right? His something
Yeah, it
from
does.
him, right?
I'd assume.
And
that always happens.
when you turn it in, or when you have it, you'll have like that lady, right? She'll be like, oh, if you want, you can use that soul as a currency item, and like purchase this sword or this shield.
What else would you use
But
it
it
for?
expends. You could use it. I think it gives you like 20,000 runes if you use it or something like that. And there's probably other stuff you could use it for. It might be used to like enhance weapons and stuff. Usually, if it's not something that I actually am going to use, I'll just keep the soul.
I was just saying because you can either get his hammer or you can get his dragon head.
Yeah, right now just HP with dragon spells and stagger, so I have to use weakness parries and staggering to win fights. That sounds scary, dude. That doesn't sound like a fun way to fight.
Yeah,
Sounds like a stressful way to fight. I'm not that good, that's why it's stressful to me, but I know other people are cracked, so it's like... What am I doing? You go to the park and some random little creature steals your wallet and you have to chase them. You mean like a raccoon?
Those little thieves.
They are little thieves. You know, one of the ways they hunt raccoons, well, it used to, I'm sure it's a felony now, but, well, probably not, but
Dogs.
they would, find like a little hole in a tree, right? Like a little, where there'd be like a natural hole in the tree, like a little knot or whatever it is.
Uh-huh.
And they would, put nails into it, like iron nails, in the way where you can, basically, you can put your hand inside of the hole, but if you try to pull it out, the nails stab into you.
Oh, you trap a raccoon in there.
Yeah, but no, what they would do is they would put a something shiny in there, like aluminum foil or something. And raccoons are they just like shiny shit, and it's part of their instinctive nature. And they'll grab it and they'll ball their fists up to grab it. And then when they try to pull their hand out, it gets stuck. And
Oh. I was thinking like.
yeah, you
a
thinking
larger
it
hole
stabs
than
into
that.
them? No, so
I was thinking like a hole,
yeah.
not like a fucking.
I don't know about that, Crow, but I'm sure you're right. I don't want to know the answer to that. But anyways, the thing is, they could let go of it and take the hand out if they wanted, but they don't, because that's not how their brains work. They they want to take the item even if it's something stabbing with their hand. So hunters would do that, and then they would come and check the holes like 2 or 3 days later, and they would find the raccoon still there, like dying, like just on it, and then they'd beat them to death with like a stick or something.
I'm more humane. I use machine guns.
I remember reading a book when I was little about someone that was that sold like raccoon. I don't remember what. I think they wanted dogs, like, right? They wanted a dog, so they had to pay for it. So what they were gonna do is they're gonna skin a bunch of raccoons or something like that to and sell the skins. And the first raccoon they got was like that, and it was enough money. I think it was 3 raccoons. Or I had 1 raccoon. I don't remember, but there was enough money to get one hunting dog. And he just said he was never gonna do that ever again. Like it's gotta be bad if you're a hunter and you plan on hunting things for money and saying, okay, you know what, that is a little fucked up. I'm gonna kill them differently.
My dad used to. I don't remember where you take off like coyotes. I don't know if you like fucking scalp them or what. Draconic tree scent. Come on, dude.
Where's that guy?
Should be here. What? You talking to me? Ow!
Yeah, man. Because there's But
You
yeah, I
ever
was
see,
saying
like,
they
raccoons
are
where
like
they
little.
wash their food?
Yeah, and it disappears, dude. They're just like, what? Oh, dude. Yeah, I like raccoons a lot, but that is a sad thing about them. Obviously, that's not the normal way to hunt them. The normal way to hunt them is to get a hound dog and scare him up a tree and then shoot him. Do you know what type of instinct, like what your dogs would be used for?
Well, your what?
What your dogs would be used for? Like if you were, you know what I mean, like using for like.
I'm gonna give you the craziest clue. Their names are rat terriers.
Okay.
They're rat dogs.
Yeah, mine was a golden retriever.
They like jump into the holes after dogs. After rats.
They were just fantastic little creatures. I don't like the idea of us, because so like talking about like raccoons being smashed to death for like literally a quarter. It's terrible. I don't know how I would feel if I was talking about, yeah, there used to be like this sentient village of like fairies, and we would when they would have like, you know, we would grab their kids and rip their wings off and sell it for like an ice cream cone. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know how I would like the idea about sentient other creatures.
You know, there's always be like.
Yeah, the shepherd dogs always look at you like you ain't got no charm, you ain't got no Christian waifu, no kids. They give you that look every day.
You know, there's always like what do you call them? Bounties on animals.
Yeah.
Like you have to turn a part of the animal in.
In real life or in video games?
Real life.
Yeah, yeah.
Or it's like.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like
there's too many. Well, there's too many rats, so you hand in the tails. But now there's a bunch of tailless rats running around. Because people just chop their tails off and let them go.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, now the over here we have our state bird's quail. And then in Arizona, the state over, it's one of those animals where you get paid to hunt them. Obviously, no hate on California, but it's just, you know, it's like an invasive species, or I don't know if it's invasive, but it's like they're they were being overrun by him. Yeah. Well, they aren't sentient, but they're like, well, you talking about like monkeys, basically, Crow, right? You're talking about like little monkeys. You can give them like a little suit, a tie, a cigar, and a cell phone, and like have them walk in a group with a bunch of other guys that are wearing a suit and a tie.
That'd be funny.
That's the thing. It's a real. I just described a real photo.
That's never happened, Sculptor. You just made that up.
I hate that I type monkey in suit smoking cigar, and what pops up is 100 fucking drawings, like CGI drawings. It's like, why wouldn't the fucking...
This isn't the one I'm looking for.
It's like, there's what? Dude, like, there's a real thing. Why would you draw this? It's real. You know what I mean? Like, what?
Why would you manufacture this? It exists.
You telling me that's not magical, Crow? he looks like he looks like you walked up to him like, who you talking to? He's like, oh, it's just monkey business. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's not even gonna tell you who he's talking to on the phone.
It looks like your dad. You like go up to him when he's on the phone. And you have to ask him a question.
All right, what are you doing here? I hate fighting these things, dude. Oh shit, did it actually... Is that gonna hurt me on its way? Yeah.
And down. And I got my roots. I'm trying to kill this like guard right before the boss. And I can't even kill this guard.
I don't know what to say. What does that do? I gotta get bit by that and find out what it does, to be honest.
And it jerks you off. He's stuck in the flesh capsule.
I've had to kill 4 dragons so far. Yeah, that's the so I don't know anything about how the dragon cult works. Get me, come on. Horny blade mommy. Like, I didn't do anything. I thought it was gonna send me somewhere. Oh, don't hit! Come on, bro. What? I didn't even have time to dodge that. Like a twin star system. Yeah, that actually would be pretty cool. I always wondered what gravity would feel like, even if it was like perfect, like Earth relative gravity. What would it feel like having two forces? Well, I mean, so one of the reasons our worlds maintain so is because we have the moon, right? The moon and the Earth are like kind of pulling on each other. But I wonder what it'd be like if it was like this 2 suns. Fuck it, 2 moons too, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because someone tells you like, oh, Patches tells me that one of them takes me somewhere. I just couldn't remember which one it was, and I was hoping maybe it's this one that's by itself in the middle of nowhere, because they're in the wrong area. They're not supposed to be here, obviously. Or they all did it, and now I know it's not this one. It's probably one somewhere over here. He tells me where, I just don't remember. Tidal Forces, yeah. I love those pictures where like swap out the moon for like Saturn or something. Oh yeah, that is super acidic. Alright, whatever, I'm gonna kill this lady. Ah, shit. Alright, she's actually born. You know, why does they... I like that she, like, jiggles while she's eating you. That's fucked up, lady. Oh, okay, well, I just tried to do something, but it didn't do it. Alright, I guess you can't pay that one. I forget, a couple games do that really well, Chico. Ah, really? You hit all the way around, dude? I wonder what she's doing over there. I think that's super funny. I don't remember where they come from. It's like I guess it's... I don't remember if it's the college. It's probably the college, I think. So I wonder how she ended up here. There's probably a whole, like, fucking video about it. Oh. Ah! Holy fuck me, dude. I almost died watching that guy die. That would have been sad, dude. I just saw a Jesus God Attack on Titan edit. I didn't finish the end of the last season, so I gotta get back into it. Oh, man. I want to say Attack on Titan actually, ironically, is like one of the it's one of the big epics. I watched season 1, said wow, this show sucks. Yeah, no, it's it's good, bro. It's worth it. Trust me. That show, it kind of lures you in with like the violence and all that stuff. How would that increase my... Yeah, so it... And said this show is fucking stupid. Never watched season 2 or 3 except Sinclair. So what it does is, it lures you in with the, like, intense violence, right? And basically every season, the theme of the show changes, which isn't the case. Usually if you watch something, right, you watch Dragon Ball Z. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. What do I even do about this? I wonder there's no fucking stake of Marika here. There's no, This isn't a fighting dungeon. This is a get fucked dungeon. But yeah, so it changes the... Anyways, you watch Dragon Ball Z, right? Season 1, it's 2 dudes fighting each other. Season 3, it's 2 dudes fighting each other. Season 4, right? And every season is basically just trying to outdo the coolest last fight. That show, the theme of it changes every season. And it is the reason for it is because of that show is about philosophy, right? It's literally about like I don't really entirely get it because it is like complicated. It is like a big brain thing, right? It's not a thing you could just be like, I get it, you know, like I read the Iliad and I understand all of that guy's philosophy instantly. Yeah, you know what I mean? That'd be really stupid to say. But generally it's like your interpretation of war, right? Or like an interpretation of war and whatnot. And the reason the theme changes every time is because people's interpretation of war changes. Depending on, you know, what happens, what goes on, stuff like that. Doesn't Goku abuse his kid, or is that Vegeta? I mean, technically, I guess they all abuse their kids because they're constantly whipping their asses, but I don't know if that's what you take out of it. It's not like you can teach your kids how to fight, like, with your superhuman abilities without, like, whipping a few asses. What's up? How's it going, Andreas? You see that there's a Dark and Darker attempt for... Hold on. Did you see that there's a Darker attempt free to play? Oh, like a shitty, like a knockoff? Right, like a knockoff one? Well, I didn't realize I almost died. It's actually kind of funny. Is this poison or madness? Oh, that's poison. How did that dude land a hit on me?
What's it called, Andreas? I'll just play that forever.
I'm not gonna play that. I don't know.
Nah, I'm gonna play it, and then you're gonna be like, you don't play the real one? I'm gonna be like, real one?
How mad are you gonna be when people are like... Because if that game comes out, right, like it doesn't get hindered and it comes out without being delayed too long, like Dark and Darker, like, you know that game is gonna be like one of the top, like, played games, right?
Oh, just like this game is? Just like this game is
yeah, but this game you play it to experience it, right? Like you play it to play.
Yeah,
and that's...
and you played it for a week and then
no,
not for 8 months.
Yeah, but anyways, this game you play to play through it, right? You don't play it because you're like, yeah, I'm gonna be one of the top 1% pyromancers in the game. Like, you just play it to beat it. Generally, obviously, a lot of people do try to be the top, but Dark and Darker is a game where you play, you know what I mean? Like, you go to the gym, like you're just trying to get better and be like better than everyone else.
I had 2 sandwiches.
So what are you gonna? I mean, what are you gonna do when people don't even want to play Dark and Dark with you because you're not good enough?
I'll play it. What? I'm not gonna play it.
Yeah, but that's why you won't. That's why you won't be good enough.
No, I'll still have Hal to play with.
God damn. Expedition Agatha updated all the currently running manga on the Viz site, and I can't be to use a different site to find new manga sites, different mangas. Agatha, fuck. You might like Claymore. Have you tried that? I don't know if you. I wouldn't say it's everyone's cup of tea. But I would say if you like Berserk, there's a high chance you'll like Claymore. Oh, come on, dude. Oh yeah, I could just... No,
Why don't we play Terraria?
Visibly Marina Bauer. I should read this and then forgetting about it for like 7 years. It has a it has an anime, but I don't think the anime is the best. I enjoyed the fuck out of it, but it's very episodic. It's old, so it's very episodic. Aeonian butterfly. Oh, that's new. I thought it was smoldering butterflies. Is that because of the Scarlet Rod? A butterfly with withered scarlet wings found in the swamps of Aeonia. Material used for crafting items. According to myth, these butterflies are once the wings of the goddess of Rot herself. I don't think this is Aeonia, so... I wonder why this exists. This just makes it even more confusing. So, well, now I know part of the story, right? She came from here, obviously. The thingy.
Spoilers. Oh no.
And that's how Dark Souls is, by the way. You know, you wonder, like, how did this weird enemy get here? This isn't the region they're from. And then you find a secret cave that goes somewhere and that's full of those enemies. And it's, like, just gives you more questions than you started with. I read Fire Punch. That one is so good. I read it all in, like, a day. Yeah, that, I didn't read Fire Punch, but that's the guy that does Chainsaw Man. His, stuff is so easy to read. Like, it's so easy to just keep reading and not, like, you know, I don't know how to say it, but, like, get fatigued from, like, I don't know what the word would be, because I honestly don't read enough to, like, really know. Like, I think that's what that guy's really good at. It's the equivalent of, you know how, like, a kid's book is, like, fucking every line on the page is, like, 5 words, right? And then you read, like, a regular book and it's, like, 10, 15 words on a line. Like, the entire page in a kid's book will be, like, 30 words max. I want to say Chainsaw Man's the equivalent of that, but it's good still.
Is it a children's book?
No, it's just the equivalent of, like, how easy it is to read and, like, understand.
My favorite anime is called Cardboard.
Really, Bar? That's what you took from Chainsaw Man? It's edgy? That, the guy that writes that dude is literally... it's good. I don't know what to tell it. The anime, I personally don't like the anime. I mean, okay, I was gonna say, I was like, the anime, I don't like it, I'll be honest. It's great artwork, but it's like saying sugar tastes good. So I'm gonna make you the best meal you had, and it's literally an entire block of sugar. You know what I mean? It's like, well, that's not a good meal. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, that's how I see that anime. It's just so much money put into so much stuff, but it's not really like a... I had read 20 chapters of Chainsaw Man. Is that a thing to read, or are you just making a joke?
It's a comic book.
No, I haven't. Read 20.
Pretty good.
Chainsaw Man's pretty easy to read. It's really good, Crow, honestly. I'm really annoyed that the anime is only half the fucking story so far. Literally, they could have done half the quality, or at least just put all the quality in certain scenes and done 24 episodes with the same amount. Like, they actually could have. It's one of the most expensive shows with the most amount of time spent on the show. And we got 12 episodes. I want to say a regular anime studio probably could have pumped out like 48 with that amount of money. In like decent quality too. I haven't finished watching it. Yeah, I would say that the show's not like the best. But the book and the story itself is incredible. It's because the story the guy is telling is really good. You don't like... I want to say that the typical thing is like stories are kind of just like paraphrase versions of other stories, you know what I mean? Like you watch like The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe and you're like, wait a minute, this is just the Bible. This is just the New Testament, you know what I mean? And unironically, you know, it's like that a lot of stories are just paraphrases of other stories. Stop in episode 9. I have a bad habit of wanting to read and then just reading an entire series of like 2.5 an afternoon and then want to kill myself because I can't read anymore and then just sit there kind of tuned out. Well, you could read all of Claymore. I'm pretty sure it's finished. The show doesn't finish though. It just ends randomly, like every other old anime. For me, the first season of almost any anime is fucking bad. Yeah, I didn't like it, dude. It's like that show. There's so much detail in everything. You don't know what you're supposed to look at, what you're supposed to focus on, because it's constantly incredibly good, fluid animation. Not every single frame it's like, I don't know how to explain it, but you don't have that kind of attention span, you know what I mean? Like, you want to fucking check your phone, like when you get a text message and shit, you want to, I don't know, like listen to a weird sound you heard, like you're just distracted constantly, right? So I find it weird when you can't choose when you should be distracted, when you shouldn't be distracted, because you just can't tell. I don't like that. Because they're still setting shit up and making quirks of all characters stand out more to the point where the character is just a quirk. Yeah, that too. I want to say in the manga, it definitely focuses on the main character more, where the characters have quirks, and the interesting thing is that like it never like goes into it, right? It never like explains it. It's never the focus of anything, which is what makes it interesting, because you're like, wow, that's just like that's funny. Like you meet at like Kobeni, for instance, right? I'll spoil this. I don't think it's much of a spoiler. When it first shows all of the officer people, I'm gonna go in this fight after I finish talking about this, but it first shows all the officer people talking, right? And they're like getting to know each other, and they're like, oh, you know, this is my devil contract, right? And this is why I do this. Kobeni is like, oh, I'm here because I need money to send my brother to college. And then she's like, and my devil contract is a secret. It literally just never tells you, like it never tells you who her devil contract is. And that's kind of like a reoccurring thing of the show, is it doesn't ever go into any detail of anything. It'll have like flashbacks, but they'll be warranted because you had so many scenes where you were already wanting to ask those questions or for those answers, right? The anime, it feels like very, I don't know how to explain it, but it doesn't feel the same. Jujutsu Kaisen was because I had been behind like 100 chapters or something, and I just read it from Shibuya Arc, and it's so fucking really formatted. Yeah, I don't know about I don't read what is that genre? Shonen Jump? I guess Chainsaw Man's technically Shonen Jump, but that one just seems like a comedy, like a slapstick comedy with an intense story. It explains their entire skill set and abilities in a real amount of detail, and then kills like. That's funny. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the here's my quirky character, like Byron was saying. I actually hate that. Clean Rotten. Ah, shit. Oh, you fucking hit hard, dude. Holy shit. Oh no, dude. Okay, I might need a little credit for this one. Yeah, I don't think this is a solo fight. Oh, definitely not, dude. I'm already dead. Wow, really? I parry you and all it does is a regular block? Okay, I'm gonna lose 20,000. This would be a hard ass fight. I don't think I should be here. GG's, nerd. Because they're still setting shit up and making quirks of all the characters stand out to the point where the characters are just a quirk. I think I read that, but yeah, Bar, that's what turns me off on a lot of anime that I don't watch, is because they're all trying to do the same thing. They're trying to explain why you should look at my anime. My anime has a quirky girl with an eye patch, when Big Mommy Milkies, you know what I mean? And then people are like, no, you should look at my anime. Mine has a girl with 2 eye patches and 3 Big Mommy Milkies. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, it feels like fucking like cereal boxes trying to compete for your attention at a store. You know, it's like I don't like it. I think the anime studio for Jujutsu Kaisen, they're incredible. I know it's the same anime studio for Chainsaw Man, but in the art style of Jujutsu Kaisen, I think it works really well. I think in the art style of every other anime, they're fucking garbage, I'll be honest. I don't like them in Demon Slayer, I don't like them in Attack on Titan. Actually, but in Jujutsu Kaisen, I think they do a really good job. You know what? I don't gotta fight you, lady. That does sound very funny, Ko. I don't know if I've watched anything good recently, though, to be honest. Everything good is just a continuation of something that's already out, so it's not worth, like, talking about. I think I've explored everything on this little quarter. Where you at right now, Julie? I also read all of Demon Slayer. Can you enjoy it, Crow? Like, I feel like I have to slow down on what I read when I'm reading manga because I can't. You have to take time to appreciate the art. You know what I mean? I feel like you I don't know. So I'm sure I don't appreciate it either, but or the way I want to. But like, it's not fun binging something because you don't get to like. I'll compare it to food again, but it's like scarfing something down instead of like kind of enjoying it. I could binge anime. Unless it's episodic. If it's episodic, or like a cart, let's say like Adventure Time. If it's episodic, I won't binge watch that because whatever. But if it's like a continuous storyline, episode by episode, I could binge watch it, like Devilman. I gotta go down here, right? Yeah. Let's go down, make a right. Or actually, should I clear this area first? I don't know. Yeah, let's clear the left side. Yeah, I used to get books from the library, read the entire, like, 4 books in a few days, and then not feel like reading throughout the universe. That's funny. On the other hand, it's not like there's actually anything bad about reading through something, because if you actually enjoy it, you can just reread it. As funny as it sounds, but if you kind of do skip through the, like, really appreciating the artwork, it's not like a bad experience to reread it. What are you guys doing? What? Oh, come on, dude.
Color.
Bruh. What's up, Joey?
I'm at an elevator, and I saw a bunch of blood on the ground, and all of them were somebody pulling the lever and then accidentally jumping off immediately.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. It's like, how does that, like, what? I never read things, actually. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of rereading things, but, like, I was rereading Berserk, and it's not, like, it's not a bad experience. I like it so much that I wasn't rereading it because I was like, wow, I'm done, I'm rereading it. There was a point where they re-updated all of their books. So, like the translations basically. Because you know, like they initially started translating it in fucking like 1993. So in the middle of like summer 2000, they were like, hey, you know what? Like our translations are like not accurate. And the app I was using to read the manga was like, all right, well, we're just going to start from the beginning again in the middle of the fucking story. And at first I was like, I couldn't tell if it was like flashbacks or something or like a recap. And then I realized it literally just started from the beginning again. And I was like, you know what? This isn't bad. I actually don't dislike rereading this. Constantly, but the art in that manga is actually fucking amazing. Yeah, I don't understand how someone can release that much detailed artwork that quickly. I'm like, keep doing it, you know what I mean? Like, and keep making good artwork. Like, this world right here is made by an entire team of, like, people that have been, like, studying the artwork of their video game, you know what I mean? Like, for years, like, unironically, like, studying it, you know, trying to understand how the directing of the game would be. And that dude's just, like, woke up one day and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna rate this story. Are you just gonna keep doing that, dude? Bruh.
I hate when they have like 5 health left and they're still just acting like they're full health.
And there's still what?
And they're still acting like they're full health. They're not like weakened.
The guy's incredibly talented. He's a fucking slave to the arts. Yeah, like I don't even know. I don't know. He's I'm pretty sure Berserk is gonna go down in history like as one of those things that's just like the Iliad or the Odyssey. Like it's more than what people realize it is.
They're gonna have the Bible and Berserker next to each other.
I'm not even kidding though. It actually is like the only problem is when a bunch of people are like, "Wow, this is really good," it makes you think that it's not. I mean,
just like the Naruto bastard. Have you gone into the academy?
Yeah, I have. So I went there the last time I played the game, and I don't remember. Are you at the academy right now?
Yeah.
You can be wherever you want to be.
I mean, like, I didn't know if I was like a boss area or too hard.
The way I see it is, if it seems way too like you'd be like, hey, I can clear this, but it's gonna take me hours. You're probably not supposed to be there, or maybe you are supposed to be there, but you're supposed to go level up. That's the problem. You might actually supposed to be there, which kind of sucks.
I need to get
I don't mind helping you though.
3 stones. I'm fine right now. Oh my god.
Well, I wanted to help you get to fucking Australia. That's it.
I get to what? Australia?
Yeah. Or if you want, you could join me.
Hang on. My watch and oh my god.
Something that's funny is you could actually come to my area and just hella farm runes and materials. And then right after that is a borderline pedo bait, and then is single meat, beautiful breath, taking your heart out, taking your heart, shatter out of your favorite series you'll ever see. Breathtaking. Oh, okay, heart shatter.
How many hours do you have on your character?
Probably like 60. Okay, so I've been going slow. Like, is there a way to check? 77. Yeah, just press pause and go to
Yeah.
Yeah. I play this game differently though. I go and I try to explore everything that I can to figure out. So my first playthrough is probably like 8 times longer than my second playthrough would be.
I just go to the big areas and steal all the items.
Yeah, I don't do that. I go around and I look at a monster and I like think about why they're there.
Wow, that's lame as shit.
Oh, I just did that. I was like, said I found a monster and I was like, he's not supposed to be here. He's supposed to be at the that college, right? That you're at right now. I swear to God, if I, dude, what?
What was it?
No,
Like a
I
big monster or something like. I mean, like.
I don't know if you've seen them yet, so I don't want to spoil them because they are a funny looking monster.
Well, I'm fighting ghouls and
It's
I
like a-
fight them with the guys with 4 arms.
No, it's like a Beyblade. You'll know it when you see it.
The guy with the 4 arms are like Beyblades.
No, you'll know it when you see it. Those guys are like Beyblades, but you'll see it and you'll be like, yeah, that's a Beyblade. And anyways, I was like, why is that here, right? Because it's, and you know, it's also not supposed to be there because the monsters that are there, are in this area, are just a pile of dead bodies around it. You know what I mean? Like it's killed all of them because it doesn't live there. And I'm wondering why it's there, and then I find a secret hidden path somewhere. Like I'm just climbing a branch of a tree. That's I could, and I jump and I see a cave, and I like could reach it from the branch. I go in there, and there's like a ton of those monsters in there. And I wanted to keep exploring it and figuring out what was going on, but then I got shit on by 2 guys that I realized I would have to level up, increase my gear rating,
I got a little
and then
gear.
I'd probably spend like 2 hours fighting to kill. Don't judge.
What
You're
was
good,
your
dude.
gear?
The same level that I told you last time.
I don't remember what that was.
+5 dagger, +4 rapier.
I need to go find some more level 3 stones.
But I have a +10 buckler and a +13 finger sail. The reason those are higher though is because it uses different material to level up.
Is it those other smooth stones?
Yeah,
or
the
what are
somber
they
stones or
called?
whatever.
Yeah.
My
guess
yeah, my
some of
dagger
those-
and my rapier are magic weapons, so yeah, they use those more rare ones. But I like being quirky, you know? So I have weapons that do like weird magical things that are not actually. If it was only regular raw damage, it'd be stronger, you know what I mean? And it'd be also like a way higher level because I used to level those.
I need
Later enjoy the
a
universe
race.
and partake in the wonderfully crafted lore and treat it like art. Julia's here to get a serotonin dopamine rush. Yeah. Well, it's also his first time playing the game, so he doesn't. I mean, it's like. Think of it like you're looking at like art, right? Like just a bunch of pictures in a book, like a picture book, and you're looking at art. And it's the first time you've ever seen that kind of art. You're not gonna like stare at every picture for like 2 hours and like think about how this person felt and you know all this shit when they're making it and what it means. You're
you're
just
like,
gonna kind of
next
flip through it.
page.
Yeah, you're gonna flip through it. But if you start like really enjoying it, then you'll get more out of it and you'll start taking longer to look at it.
Welcome.
You haven't beaten it yet, have you?
No, I've not.
Right this way. Right this way.
Don't be that sus, dude.
Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long.
A chest.
This guy's gonna eat me.
It has.
This guy's gonna eat me for sure.
a
You know, bro, I would love to buy stuff from you, right?
Oh, that is that the starving guy?
But I just died. So I have nothing.
I felt bad when he had like nothing I would want. I was like, I don't.
You know, I could just sell this. Thank you,
How
Julie.
nice,
You know-
Lise.
But
telling me that I could just sell the rune things.
yeah,
That's definitely a quality of life thing. I don't think that's been the way the game has always been.
Ah, how nice, Lise.
I love my giant shield. Ow! Fuck you. My shield is like a stun move.
Yeah, something you don't know right now, Julia, you won't really learn until you really get into the game, is like these guys have designed everything like it's a painting, right? Like everything is where.
Hang on. Oh, that Beyblade guy. Yeah, I already fought him. They're the pots.
No, it's not the pot.
You sure? This guy's just spinning. He's a
It
pot.
has blades.
Oh. They design it how?
Come again?
They design it how, you said?
They design it like a painting, right? Everything in the game is intentional. It's not something they put there because they just put it there for filler. Right? Like if you saw someone draw a portrait of a face, right? You wouldn't be like, oh, you just put the lip there because like you kind of think that's her lip. You know what I mean? There's a lot more to it, right? That's why paintings look different from other paintings, even though if they're drawing the same thing. These guys are really good with their craft. And usually when you play a game, right, and let's say there's lifestyle piece, there's like, let's say Tarkov, right? There's buildings in the background, right, that you can't like explore, but they're just there. Like, you know, they're just there for filler, right? They're not like they're probably 2D models that are not even like, you know, like if you got out of the map, you would just walk right through the building. And
yeah,
it's just
you can reach everything in this game.
Yeah. But what it more meant was like they didn't really think about it. You know what I mean? Like anybody could put anything there, and they probably would have been fine with it. It's just there so you're not staring at like emptiness. In this game, everything that's in somewhere in the game and its relation to other things, they're usually trying to tell some sort of story. Can you imagine hiding right here, dude? Alright, now I'm gonna do a good one, right? Inventory. I'm gonna do a good message, finally.
A ritual pot. I got
Could
a
this
ritual
be?
pot right after killing a pot.
Oh, intimate thought, and I'll go and say it, and I have it is you're kind of cool, I think. Well, I don't know. I think that's just what comes with them. I don't know what to say, dude. Like, read more, honestly. Become more learned.
Aren't. Oh, I'm fighting a wolf with a fucking thing in his mouth. With a sword in his mouth.
Are you?
Yeah, he's Red Wolf of Radagon. I didn't pull that up. Oh my goodness.
I think Radagon is the guy I'm looking for right now to kill. That's just his wolf. So his Radagon's lore is that he's supposed to be at that college, but he left over to a different area for war. How did I walk past this?
Damn it.
Don't let me, ESL, be a better English speaker. I think that just makes you better. I think that unironically makes you a better speaker. Your brain's already developed in a way to like look for different words. You know what I mean?
I think that's just because you learn the language. I didn't learn English. I just fucking figured it out myself.
Well, I just meant he's already got a.
Wow, he's cheating. He's aimbotting.
No, but I mean, he's already like developed his brain and language more than most people develop it. You know what I mean?
Oh, wow! So you're calling me stupid? Hey, I'm talking to you.
Ah, how nice of these.
Why did I do that, dude? You can't use the same fucking move.
I always think about learning another language just for that. That's what I would want to learn another language for, just because it would make me better at using English, as funny as it sounds.
You just got iframed. Ow.
There's not going to be a mini boss there, right? Oh, that's cute. Okay, I get the design of this. I think that right there kind of gives it away. The you see that little, you see how these all have like little thingies protruding out of them, right? And it looks like stems and whatnot. But then you see that one over there, and you're like, that far back one, and you're like, you know what that looks like? It looks exactly like the fungal spores that go in ants and like protrude out of their brains. It's not that, it kind of tells you that there's like a life to the infection, right? It's not just rotting and dying, but it's corrupted. Yeah. Speak English fine, but incapable of putting my more emotional, philosophical thought into words, because it comes out as I think you're cool or kill yourself. I think everybody has that, Crow. And I'm 28, and I've barely been like getting better at it. You know what I mean? I wouldn't like hold yourself too accountable for it. I actually don't want to go right here. I want to explore up here. What is that? Oh. Fuck, dude. You know the area is harder when there's just a bunch of dudes like that just chilling. Everywhere you look, there's some guy that's like, yeah, this is my corner of the map. But I can't do it at all. I don't know, dude. I used to, I want to say I was really, I'm still pretty socially stunted, I guess, but I was really socially stunted when I was like a teenager. And obviously this is good advice, but all I did was I went partying a lot. Socializing a lot, but it's because I felt like I had to, because I was already I already knew I was like good with like other kinds of like knowledge and education, but when it came to socializing, I felt like I needed a lot to learn. But I'm not saying you're in any way similar. I just mean it's normal to like when I feel lacking in something, which is good because I think that's how you know that you might want to improve in it. It's true. So I got more confident talking. I don't think, I'm gonna be honest, but I'm gonna be really honest with you. I don't think streaming and like public speaking have anything in common. I'm pretty sure there's still a bunch of like 2,000 viewer e-girls on the internet on Twitch that when you see them in real life, they have the social skills of someone very not social, you know what I mean? You could ask me to explain Lego to you, and I could speak out 500 words for a long detailed combo about the intricacies that go into incredible detail. Ask me how I feel or what I think about it with about a complex topic, and my translator just shuts down. He's not being self-conscious about accent. Is mispronouncing. Maybe. I mean, most of the streamers I watch Bard have some sort of accent. So it's not like... I mean, I don't know if that's what you're saying, but obviously I don't speak another language, so I don't have like a subconsciousness about my accent. But I always find it funny when people are like, oh wow, I hate my accent or something, and it's like, what? I don't know how to say it. I have the not accent. All I do is say like dude. You know, like my words are like different, but like where I live is like the most non-accent place on the planet. So it's nice hearing other people have accents. Teaches you to not be so conscious about accent or mispronouncing. Okay, or mispronouncing. Yeah, mispronouncing, that's always embarrassing, I'm gonna be honest. But it's like, could this be pressure? What did I just, fuck me, what did I just pick up? hold on. I gotta look at my fucking VOD. Depending on who I'm talking to, yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, Crew. Maybe you'll take like a maybe public speaking or I forget what the class. I just took the class that would be about communicating, some sort of communications class, right? And you'll probably get way more out of it than the average person. McKella's Lily. Okay. Like I take those classes for psychology reasons, but I know a lot of people take them because they feel like they're lacking in those. You know what I mean? Like, I think the other one is something about arguing, right? It's like it goes with the communication class. The other usually classes are like in pairs or in groups, but the other class would be I forget what it's called. It's something about arguing. But I know most people that take that class are like, I'm gonna learn how to argue better, or I'm gonna get gaslit less often, you know. And it's like, it's like you could take the class for that. That's fine, but we have a debate class. Yeah, it's not a debate. It's something else. Fuck, dude. Let me go look it up. It's a different thing. It's something with a. It's like a more simple class. Honestly, it was bullshit. It was stupid. I missed half the class honestly because the teacher canceled it like 4 times, and then I missed like 3 days, and then like 2 classes or breaks. So like you only meet 16 times. You know what I mean? So that was a lot of missed class for that class. Let me just check my or sorry, I muted, but let me just check my transcripts real quick so I can see what the class was. Please don't be closed right now because sometimes during non-office hours the website to check your transcripts and all that stuff is down. Online, I don't use any accent and speak decently with all my family, and I use a lot of southern slang, and I don't hide my accent when I'm talking to someone on the plane. On the phone, I don't hide my accent, but I curse a lot when I'm alone or in public or talking to a stranger or like a doctor. I use proper grammar, and I use my accent but less slang. That's interesting, Crow. I don't know why. You would do that. I also don't have an accent. That I mean, obviously I would have an accent, but I don't. It's not the same. Please log in. Thank you. I had a class where the teacher didn't teach us for a month, and when we started teaching, we had like 4, maybe 6 classes together. Yeah, I didn't care. So obviously, I enjoyed the class. It was a nice class. But I want to say between streaming, taking 3 classes, and working full time, my interest in being completely tenured with class was kind of like not all the way there. You know what I mean? I think during that semester, I had like 2 days where I just like didn't go to school, didn't go to work, didn't stream. You know what I mean? So like, but typically I try not to be like that. Oh, and at work, I'd use my accent, but I'd use a shitload of slang and curse words. But then I'd talk to a customer, and I'd be formal and kind of hide my accent. Yeah, that I understand because everyone has like a, different type of personality, and I don't know the word for it, but like linguistics that they would use for customers. It's just a thing. Ugh, dude. I'm so annoyed that I have 2 full semesters of withdrawals. And it's just me not fucking paying attention, not realizing I didn't drop the class. One semester I went to school. I'm looking at my transcripts. One semester I went to school, and they're like, "Hey, we can't find your high school diploma, so you can't get FAFSA." And I was like, "What? Like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, why did you guys give me money for the past year? Like, without realizing I didn't even have the legal qualification to get the money, you know?" So, anyways, so I was a little dumbstruck. But at the time, I was like 18 or 19, and I didn't know the government was really shitty. And so I was like, all right, well, I guess I get no money for school, you know, so I don't go to school this semester. I go get a job. And apparently they still gave me the money, but I just was never notified. So because they gave me the money, it also paid for my classes automatically. And even though I never attended any of the classes, coincidentally, none of the teachers withdrew me. So I have 4 W's in a single semester that I never attended. And then I think the best part is the summer previously, I have 3 W's, and that, I guess, my fault. I swear to God, I fucking withdrew from these classes, but I guess I didn't, right? So I have 5 classes in one summer semester, and obviously I'm not going to take 5. You're not even allowed to take 5 classes, which is funny. You can only take a total of 12 units, and 2 of the classes that I have W's are the same class. They're both Principles of Sociology 101. I have 2 W's in one semester on the same class. And it's like, dude, what? Like, how does, I don't know. I don't even know how that happens. Obviously, I was just taking classes trying to fit, because the summer semester is like very fast. So classes fill up instantly, and then classes get dropped because not enough people joined it. It's kind of like a very informal way of college. But so you kind of just enroll in as many as you can, and then when the semester actually starts, and you kind of just take the ones that you actually want. And then in my first semester of college, same thing. I have a W from a class I didn't realize. The worst part is all these classes, I stopped attending them after like the first meeting. So it's not like I was there for like 2 months and then got a withdrawal. And obviously Jillian Crow, but a withdrawal is basically means you stop going to the class. But instead of an F, it's more of like they didn't fail the class, they just stopped coming. But you can't get a refund for your class. Sounds like the companies that go bust after like 2 years because there's such shit shows. Yeah, it's not really this college's fault, bro. It's just the systems, the computer systems which are shitty. And I don't understand how I got the W's for those 2. I don't even understand, because you're not supposed to even be able to enroll in the same class twice in one semester. Like if you take math like 101, right? Actually, I don't think 101 exists, but take math 101 for at 9 p.m. or at 9 a.m. You can't take math 101 again at 12 p.m. or at 12 in the afternoon, right? It's going to be like, well, you're already in this class, it's conflicting. Just like you can't take a class at 9 a.m. and then sign up for another class at 9 a.m. It'll just tell you it's conflicting. So I don't know how I signed up for the same class twice in one semester. It has to be an error on the other side. I know that I would do something like that because I'm trying to crash the class. I'm 99% sure I remember what happened that day. I went... No, it's not that one, it's the other. Yeah, no, I remember. I went to... I was waiting outside of class. I was there like an hour early, and I remember the class was like on the 2nd floor of somewhere, and there was like some staircase, like there was a staircase outside, like an outside staircase. And I was there like just smoking cigarettes, and I was there like an hour early and just chilling. Like I think I was probably playing games on my PS Vita. And I remember people kept coming by, and they're like, they would see the no smoking sign next to me, and they'd be like, and they would see me, and then they would just pull out a cigarette and start smoking. And because there's a federal mandate, you can't smoke on college campuses that get FAFSA. But anyways, someone was like looking for a class, and I was like, oh, I'll show you where that's at, right? So I showed them where the class is at, and I go to my class, and I was like 2 minutes late, and I walk in, and the teacher's like, get out. They're like, you're late on the first day, get out. And I'm like, I leave and I just never come back. And yeah, he didn't withdraw me. What actual prick. But apparently I had his class twice somehow. I don't know how I got 2 W's. Anyway, annoying for a different reason. But yeah, because of that, basically I'll just never get FAFSA. Because what it means is I've withdrawn from so many classes that I'll become eligible for FAFSA when you reach a certain amount of like successful passing classes. And when I reach that amount, I would have also graduated. So it doesn't matter. But on the other hand, I would have graduated into a fort. I'll go to a I'll get FAFSA for my bachelor's, but not doing my associates, so I gotta take my associates really slow. My uni moved to why was I checking my FAFSA? Oh yeah, the class. Oh yeah, interpersonal communication. That's what it was. When you're trying to communicate with someone, like what that means is like actual communication. Like you are trying to communicate what's inside of you to another person, right? That's the class, interpersonal communication. And then the co-class that goes with that is I want to say something about arguing. Like because arguing is not like, a lot of people think arguing is like bitching at someone, but arguing is like persuading someone, yeah. And a lot of people don't know how to do that, you know. It's like, how do you persuade someone, let's say left wing, right wing politics? If you're left wing and you're arguing with someone on the right wing, the idea of persuading them to be left wing is like, that's not what you're trying to do, and that's not what anybody thinks anyone's trying to do. But if you're not doing that, then what's the point of arguing? I mean, so it's kind of like a whatever, the classes to like kind of ground that. Yeah, my uni decided move to D2L from Blackboard, changing the whole system. And I've seen my school switch from like 3 different things, dude. I don't even know what it's on anymore. I stopped understanding. In the very first semester of this change, I got assigned to a group project, and our teacher assigns us into groups. I take initiative and email all my group members. Nobody responds. I decided to not just not care and start working on it. After then, I realized that nobody reached out to me at all. I talked to my teacher. He told me that I should keep working. I then sent another email asking where the fuck they are. At one point, I received the email from a dude named John who told me, bruh, I dropped the class day 1. At which point I realized that all those people dropped the class, but I got assigned to them as group members. That's super funny, dude. What? Bro, you were getting screwed, dude. Your teacher didn't like you, man. What the fuck? Most sane sleep schedule, went to bed last night at 1 a.m. Asleep by maybe 2, woke up at 5:30 a.m. Now it's the next night and it's 3:30. Not even that tired. Yeah, I guess I'm just contributing to that. Want to hear something better? Go for it. Like arguing, but not arguing at a point where I care about, or even a point I know. Like arguing points to upset the other person. Yeah, you're trolling, that makes sense, right? It's not really arguing. You're just trying to upset them in the guise of arguing. You refused to give me an extension. I then talked to my counselor. Apparently, it was a facility-wide problem. What, the teacher or the thing with people dropping the classes?
Scully.
Yeah.
How many of the main bosses have you beat?
I want to say 2. So I killed Margaret. I killed the person at the college.
Nothing.
I don't remember the name. There's one more person in that area that I can't fucking come again?
Don't tell me.
You should know who they are, because if you just talk to the people at the hub, they tell you, they send you there to go kill them.
Don't tell me.
That's why I was so shocked that you don't want to hear spoilers, because like, bro, what? You're refusing to read the lore. The people, so they forced him to give me an extension. That's pretty lucky. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess it's pretty lucky that you're able to get the extension. Obviously not lucky that you're in that situation. Yeah, I gotta go to my college, dude, and see if I can get these withdrawals removed. But it's kind of annoying. The best part was, after that semester of school, I didn't do anything. They were just like, oh, okay, we found your high school diploma. It's not like I've never picked up my high school diploma. I literally graduated and then I started college 2 days later.
Fuck me.
And I want to say I called them. I called that high school once a year to ask if they still have it so I can pick it up. And then they're like, "Yeah, just come pick it up, dude." And I never go. I might actually have to go pick it up now that I think about it. I think they only hold that stuff for 10 years.
You're like 40.
Oh my fucking god. No, I'm 28, so it's been 10 years. I graduated when I was 18.
Sure.
A lot of my friends don't think I graduated high school.
I have a friend that didn't.
Yeah, well, I mean, half of people don't graduate high school. Like, half of high school attendees don't graduate high school.
Half?
Yeah, no, literally half of them drop out.
That
It doesn't feel that way.
Cow statistics.
No, it doesn't feel that way, but yeah, half the people that start 9th grade or their first year of high school don't finish their last year of high school. It doesn't feel like it because they drop out. It's not like they all get to 12th grade and then drop out. That, you know, they drop out little by little. The same class, when I did the second project, I got assigned with these 3 chicks, and one of them plagiarized and decided to blame it on me, which I had to dispute and won. That's I've never seen someone plagiarize something, because the idea that's so fucking stupid. But then I remember that, like,
This boss is an
the college
asshole,
students.
dude.
Which one?
It's not even a boss, it's like a mini boss.
Does he have a health bar?
He's like, yeah, it's Moon Grum. He's a knight,
I don't
but
know
he
what
has a
his name is.
move that like, he's like a player.
Oh, he's a NPC invader. I don't know if they have a different name, but yeah, basically that. Yeah, those guys. I want to say those are the hardest fights.
Because like he has a move that like will one-shot me. That makes no sense. Yeah, he's about to do it, and it literally does at least 3/4 of my health, and then he gets me right after it. It's so fun.
Wow, that was something. Yeah, I dropped out. Why don't you undrop out, Crow?
Why did you drop out? Aren't you like 18?
What I would honestly recommend you is do charter school. I did charter school my senior year, and so not to be like the average Rick and Morty fan, but I consider myself somewhat like smart, right? And I also enjoy, or I appreciate, like, learning. For me, charter school was like for dropouts, failures, whatever. When I went to charter school, dude, I realized I would have learned so much more and got such better grades at such a more efficient time, right? Like, legit, I would finish a class like in 2 weeks to like 3 weeks, while learning more than I did in a regular class that was like, you know, what is it, like 4 months, 5 months? And I was so irritated. I was like, wow, dude, I literally got scammed by public schools into thinking that I was getting a better education over there.
I guess
I was
when my
so
stamina
salty about
runs
it.
out, this guy will one-shot me.
Maybe. But it's like the only people that charter schools fail are fucking idiots that are too stupid. Yeah, actual players. That's why those schools fail. Not because the school fails, but because the people are bad. Did you guys just not believe things in your textbook all the time? Well, I mean, I think now people are like, okay, yeah, so maybe Christopher Columbus and the Indians didn't stick together and teach each other how to make corn. You know, it's not really even anything to even dispute. You know, the textbooks are just written by people. My counselor was laughing her ass off. I had a dude in Russian high school who managed to fail it, which is very hard to do. They basically push you out of the gates. Yeah, some schools. So in California, what they do is they push you all the way to high school, right? They push you all the way to 12th grade or 12th, yeah, your last year. And I think that's the reason a lot of people fail. is because they should have failed when they were in 6th grade. And then gotten, right? So then they go to 7th grade and they're like, wow, I don't know how to do math extra now. And then they go to 8th grade and 9th grade and 10th grade and 11th grade and 12th grade and they're like, wow, I really don't know how to do math since I've been like 11. You know? So then it's like, you know, they've got like 6 years of education to catch up, basically, of the extra year they're afforded. Dude, I keep running into new monsters and then dying to those guys instead. Did you guys just not... blah, blah, blah. I managed to get an F in class and got an F on all of the exams. I got kind of lucky, so I was actually in line to graduate early. I was going to graduate high school in 3 years. And my last year is when I started really becoming a delinquent. I probably missed like 40% of my high school classes. A lot of times I would go to school during lunch just to hang out with people and then leave again. Like, I would show up at lunch, say hi to my friends, because, you know, they're like, wow, dude, why aren't you at school, you know? Well, and I'd show up, say hi, you know?
Was this second bus hard?
It's kind of a you thing. I want to say Margaret's probably the hardest, because he's where you have to, like, really learn how to play the game.
Who's Margaret?
That first dude you fight in the beginning.
No, I mean the boss. Actual boss.
I didn't have a hard time with him, no.
Because I did the grafted, and now I'm in a school with a bunch of weird people.
I would say Grafted's probably harder.
We'll find out.
I just don't want to spoil anything, but yeah, I think Grafted's harder. It's probably just that boss, though. Every other boss is probably gonna grab your nuts and twist them.
Grafted wasn't hard.
How's it going, guys?
Yeah, man.
Good.
I was an honor roll or whatever it's called and skipped a couple grades, I think, as a kid, and then at a certain point I just stopped caring about doing schoolwork and just started... Yeah, I stopped doing my homework when I remember I was in 4th grade when I stopped doing my homework, dude. And I don't think I ever did homework until I went to charter school again. Like, I would do homework, right? I would do just enough to not fail. But basically, if I got an A on my tests, I mean, I didn't have to do any homework and I would get a C in the class. Right, so I would just do the presentation assignments and big assignments, right? But I wouldn't do any, like, daily homework, for sure. Isn't it like Margaret or not Margaret? I don't fucking know, dude. He's a loser. But yeah, that's how I was until I went to charter school, dude. And it's like, well, sometimes maybe like 6 days out of the week I don't want to do homework, but maybe one day I do homework. And if I could do 7 days of the homework in one day, what's the difference? You know what I mean? And in regular school, that doesn't apply. In regular school, if you have the energy to do 7 days with the homework in one day, that just means you got an F on 6 homework assignments and you passed 1. But in charter school, that means you got an A in 7 homework assignments. I remember I was in charter school for like 3 months, and at like, you know, I only had to show up like twice a week, and I would show up probably like once a month. Do the bare minimum. And that's normal, you know, everyone's like not going. And then I remember one day I was like, I just felt like doing a lot of work, right? For no reason, just woke up and I was like, you know, I just had that like autistic urge to be hyper fixated on my homework or schoolwork and just do like a lot. And I guess the superintendent, like the guy that pays the bills, was like visiting, and he like was just kind of comparing my amount of work that I do per time. And then he just told the teacher, like, if I don't like graduate, he said if you don't graduate in 3 weeks, like I had like 6 months of work. He's like, if you don't graduate in 3 weeks, I'm gonna expel you. He's like, because he kind of just like made them look really bad, basically. And then yeah, I think I did about 6 months of homework in 2 weeks. It was just a good 2 weeks though, you know? But in regular school, if you have a good like 2 weeks, that doesn't mean anything. That just means you had a good 2 weeks. But not only that, it's you get a better grade than you normally would. And then after that, you also, in regular school, when you read a textbook, you usually read half of it, right? You'll be like, oh, read all of chapter 1, and the next week they're like, all right, read all of chapter 3, we're gonna skip chapter 2, right? And it just keeps going like that over and over, right? In charter school, you pretty much read the entire textbook. And when I was in regular school, I would be like, you know, obviously I don't want to do extra work, but I would like to know what's in that chapter, right? And you know the reason that you don't read what's in the chapter is because it's not in the standardized testing. But like maybe you like econ or history or something, you know what I mean? I did online school, and if you didn't do that daily work, they tell you, and you don't complete the class. Yeah, that's why I like charter, the one for bad kids, the one where they're like, yeah, you're probably gonna go do crack two weeks out of the month, go to jail for 1 week, and then on the 4th week come back and show up for class on time once. And we're gonna try to work with that. I think that's like honestly the best.
Color easy. Become a politician. Do whatever you want. Remember, the law is not the same when you're in charge.
But yeah, my basically, since I was supposed to graduate early, but I failed that 3rd year. I only need to take 5 more classes for my 4th year, right? Because that's how many classes I failed in my 3rd year. And when I went, schools were like changing. I'm sure it's like this for you now, but for me it wasn't at the time. But they were changing, and I was like, hey, right? So I go to school and I could like take 2 classes one semester and then 3 classes the other semester. And like, no, you got to take 4. Like, you got to go to school full time. Like, you can't just have like 4 hours of school and then go home. You know, you have to be here for 9 hours or 10 hours, whatever. And but the year before it wasn't like that. You could just take 2 classes and go home. If, you know, I mean, you don't have to, like, right? But schools were like shying away from that. And then I was like, yeah, no, I'm just not. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not coming here. I was like, I'm good, dude. Like, I'm not gonna take 3 extra fucking classes to go jerk off in a corner somewhere. And I remember my teachers that got me, and they would be like, hey, dude, like, are you gonna come back to school? And I was in charter school, and I was also working full time. And I was telling them like, not full time. So I was working more than full time, but I was helping someone manage a small store. So I was working realistically like 14 hours a day, but it's like I don't count it as work. It was very fun. But yeah, I would just tell them that I got a job at a liquor store, and I don't feel like coming back to school. Over and over, just to irritate them because I didn't like them. When really, you know, I was on my way to graduating and stuff. Bo try to make things about politicians or Democrat challenge impossible.
Who said that?
But yeah, Chris, since you're still young, I would say like try to go to charter school. Like really look into it. If you're older, if you're like 25 or something, I would be like just get a GED. But since you're younger, I would say do the charter school route, even though it's essentially the exact same thing.
What?
GED versus high school diploma.
High school?
A diploma versus a GED. It's like the same thing. The only difference is obviously a high school diploma is more like education. But I would just say get it so that people, you know what I mean? So you just know that there is no difference. But if you get a GED, you know, people are always going to think like maybe the high school diploma means something more, but it doesn't. I'm starting to think he's incapable of having a convo about anything other than he's just got a liberal, Democrat liberal AOC kink, and he doesn't understand, so he's just angry.
One of the weeaboos? I'm not surprised if it was. Understandable.
Also bad advice. I got like GD like a month ago. Oh, okay. All right. Well, there you go. Well, I mean, like I said, it's the same thing. I was just saying, you know, like the sane response is get a diploma, but like the smart choice is get a GED.
Did Crow like not graduate high school?
No, he got a GED. But it's the same thing, you know what I mean? Like, but what did you learn in high school?
What do you mean from high school? A lot of bullshit. Well, actually, you know,
Yeah,
the
that's
best
what I
class-
mean.
Actually, I think the best class was one that taught us like economic and like just money shit. That's kind of interesting. That I took a I thought I'd like it.
What the fuck, dude? How am I
Computer
supposed to do this shit?
It was like a computer class that I took, but I ended up realizing how boring
That's different. That's
that
niche,
shit
but
was.
no, the like the your required classes, right? That's what I mean. They require like. Do you think someone that studied history, math, science, and I forget what the other English for the GD is gonna know any less than someone that went to school for 4 years to learn about history, math, and science in high school?
I mean, if they're rushing, probably not. I mean, to be honest, you can just go.
No, but
to
I'm
a
saying
library.
honestly, if you like take the time to go to the library and learn to pass your GD, I promise you probably know more about it than people that got a high school diploma.
Probably. I mean, I used to fucking just read shit.
Well,
on
because
my own.
half your grade in your math class or history class or whatever is just you fucking showing up and doing your homework. You know what I mean?
I liked history though. I liked learning like shit on my own.
Yeah, but that's what I meant. But people don't know that unless they get a diploma, and they're not a cocky prick.
Plus, I did a lot of. I used to go to work with my dad a lot. Like, I really don't want to talk about the fucking strictness of my fucking high school life, but pretty much I learned a lot of shit going to my dad's jobs. I met a lot of fucking people. I saw a lot of how construction and like fucking drywall got hung and how it was fucking done. I also learned up here, up north, house building and like internally.
Math is not my
houses.
strongest. Yeah, I didn't mean math. Math is different. Math is way different. Math is, I would say math's more like exercise. You just gotta keep doing it.
So like,
Or it's like a language. It's literally a language. You know what I mean? If you stop using it, you forget it, and you need to practice it constantly. It's not like history where you can just learn about the Opium Wars and that's it. You know, math you need to learn about it and then use it and use it and use it and use it.
fucking. What was
Sorry,
it,
go on, bro.
So like down south, like how they build houses is they suck. Let me just put it that way. Like up north, they actually do a really good job.
Why am I fighting with my
But,
shield?
I'm building mine. I don't know why.
Ah,
but
shit.
They don't really have down south, so like.
Hold on, I can't hear shit over this game right now. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. You just Scarlet Rotted me, dude. That means you're gonna get lit on fire like little sexy rock you are. Really. These guys, like, their AI. Fuck, dude, I hate the AI in this game. I gotta look away and then lock on it because he's only gonna attack me when I look away from him. The math on my GD examination I learned when I was like 13. Yeah, that is the test though, Crow. It's stuff you learn when you're in 8th grade. That's what they test you on.
I bet they don't even do the freaking Constitution test anymore like they did when I was in high school. You needed that to graduate, but they probably don't even give a shit about that shit anymore. They're probably like, you know, America is racist, so we're not even gonna teach that anymore, okay?
Something
Like,
that's funny is I want to say in when was it, 6th or 7th grade, is when I really started like socializing instead of how do you say it? I think it was 7th grade. I started socializing instead of paying attention in math. And
I did not really like math at all.
I was behind it, so I think I was in a. I remember when I took geometry in 9th grade, I was happy because it was all different math, so I wasn't like behind. And I want to say when I was in 11th grade, I was still behind. All the way up until I went to college, and then I relearned everything from like the ground up from 8th grade.
They teach, okay, so I'll just put it this way, math is taught really, you know what really destroyed, I think, the math in schools was that stupid, that one math they started teaching, I can't remember what it was.
Algebra?
No.
So
It was,
just
they started
geometry?
doing it in fucking elementary school. Because when I was in elementary school, they started doing it, and I was like, this is
What are you
dumb.
talking about? Oh, you're talking about the way they do foil, like like the squares, the squaring?
No, it was something else. I can't think of what they call it. Was something. It was called a certain, like, math. They called it something, but I can't remember what it was called.
Is it like a study of math, like geometry or algebra or
no,
physics, or is it just like a way you do it?
It's a way they did it, but it was really stupid.
Was it the one where it's like a bunch of squares, right? Like you just fill in those squares?
Maybe.
Was it Common Core?
Yeah, when they
Yeah.
introduced
Oh my
Common
God.
Core math, I got into an argument with my sister because my sister did teaching. And I
No,
said
he's talking
Common
about.
Core-
That's what I thought he was talking about. I just can't remember the name of it. Go
and
on.
they destroyed. And I said Common Core really fucked up, like math in general. It doesn't make sense half the time. And
So I don't know what Common Core is, but when I saw it, I don't know how to do it, right? I know what it is, but I don't know how to do it. The way that I do math in my head, right? So what I used to do is I used to do math in my head, and then I would write out the answer, but that's not the way you're supposed to do math, right? The way they want you to do math in school is they want you to write it out, right? So what happens is even if you're right, but you don't write out how you got there, they deduct, it's wrong, right? They deduct it.
hey man, if people could do it in their head, more power to them. I actually.
So anyways, I used to be really good at math, like doing it in my head. You have the right or you don't have the right, blah, blah, blah. So what I would do was I would have to write it down. And I would do shortcuts, right? I would do some in my head and just write it down enough where it counted for writing it down. And eventually I would always write it down. And then I became reliant on writing it down. And then it was really hard to do math in my head. But the way that I was doing math in my head was Common Core. And that's, I mean, it's like you do like 12 plus 18, right? And you're like, oh, that's 18, right? Instead of, you could do like 18 plus 2 plus 10, right? So then it's 20 plus 10, which is 30, right? Really easy to do. That's what Common Core is. It's just breaking apart the numbers and more easy ways to understand it.
I never did it that way. I just put like.
Yeah, no, that's because that's not the way we were trying to do it, but that's your intuitive way to do it. That's like the natural way that you would do it without, if you weren't taught like the way that you were taught, Bo, and you were just like had to figure it out on your own, that's probably how you would do it.
Well, I got retaught. I actually, I got retaught by somebody who.
Is that a separate course? No, it's not a separate course. Bar, I think you're close to my age and Bo's age, but at some point they changed the way that they started teaching how to do math into a very visual format. Since I was never taught it because I'm older than it, I don't know what it is, but I'm sure Crow knows it, and anybody that's like Crow's age only knows it that way. And then anybody that's closer to our age, Bar, we only know it the way that we were taught it. What is this guy doing, bruh? Oh, ah! That guy is not. You ain't dead, dog. You ain't fooling no one. Oh, he is dead. Well, the thing is that Russian schools didn't teach us how to use calculators. Oh yeah, you know what, Bar? So I think other countries have been using that mode of mathematics for a long time. Like, particularly, I think Japan. And if Japan's using it, you already know it's the better version of math. But I get that people are upset because it's changing it, and you can't teach your kids how to do it because you weren't taught that way. You would have to learn it as well. So I know why people are upset about it. But at the same time, it's like, for someone like me that math is what I would say is like my best subject. Like, I'm just intuitively good at math. I understand what it is. It's the visual it's basically, it's so you could visualize math in your head. And I know that in the long run, it's way better for you to learn that than it is the regular way we do it, because you're not going to be you're going to like pay for gas, and you're going to be like, oh, I have $50. This is $35 for the gas. You can do that. That's simple math, you know? So you don't need to write that down. You do that in your head. So you want to do that as fast as possible. So what they taught was an efficient way of doing math in your head, basically. With the problem is, I don't know if people realize that's what it is, because I didn't learn the math in school formally, right? I just recognized it when I saw it. I was like, wait, that's how I do math in my head. My mom looked at Common Core math and told me I'm not having my kids and then taught me the correct way to do math. Yeah, that's people's reactions, Crow, but it's not right. The trap he did. Why, lists? Yeah, that was funny, dude. I thought that was actually super funny. I was like, bro. I was like, I'm glad it still trapped me, because I didn't want to, like, not experience getting screwed over by the game. Bar, we only know it the way that we were taught it. Something. What is this guy doing, bruh? Oh, bar, we only know. It's a little bit silly. Thank you, NGS. But yeah, people had a really bad reaction to Common Core, which I'll tell you who didn't have bad reactions to Common Core. Mathematicians. But the average person that just did math because you're required to do it for school probably was upset about it. If it was up to me, you would do both. Hold on. Did you game break, Joey?
Oh.
Did you game break?
No.
So did you download Epic Games?
I did. I'm see if it works.
Oh.
Ooh, dropped.
Tarkov death looks sus.
I did it the backwards ass way.
Nah,
because I need to get on
not
the other
possible.
side.
I had a really good reserve run with some buddies. Like,
Try uninstalling it? I don't remember if it was where people were saying they installed it and it worked, or if they installed then uninstalled it and it worked.
It was both.
Hold on, I didn't quite understand. Did you just kill him without realizing you killed him?
Backwards ass way because I need to get on the other side. Oh. That was a PMC.
Yeah, that face where you just know you did something dirty. The I find that's the saddest story I've seen, dude. Chili opens Elden Ring twice, and then he opens Terraria. I was gonna say, I always find it weird when I report someone, dude, and they're like, they get super like toxic about me reporting them.
Why did you report me?
And it's like, oh yeah, bro, like a legitimate death looking sus in Tarkov. Never heard of that before, right? Like, I find it weird.
That's because it wasn't legitimate. I just want to know how you know.
Yeah, honestly, that's all I think, dude. I'm like, well, you're just mad because you're cheating and you got reported and you got to pay another $30. Oh, did you see that their other cheating software also got detected from ABS?
I don't know what the other is, but I saw
so
whatever you posted.
Yeah, so the software that's like that closet cheaters use, right, where it's just radar and ESP.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the thing that can be detected because it's not software; it's just pulling information from the RAM. That place got raided in China by the Chinese CCP.
Communism does good.
I am genuinely surprised that the Chinese care enough to do something like that. Like,
Is that
Well,
a
they've been
communist
dude. They don't care about like propaganda stuff, but they do care about their private citizens doing things in other but they care about their private citizens doing other things economically, where other countries are like, hey, we might punish you if you're not gonna take care of them. Like when China would pirate movies all the time, and China said they didn't give a fuck and they weren't gonna prosecute it. And then people said, well, we're gonna I forget what it was, they're gonna levy, like they're gonna double their taxes or triple their taxes or something. And then China quickly made it a pirating execution, or pirating movies was a capital crime you could be executed for.
I mean, there's still a website I use where I watch all my movies.
Yeah, not the point, Bo, but I'm just saying people got shot in the back of the head over pirating movies overnight when, you know what I mean, like when
China,
previously China said they didn't care.
Imagine going to that extreme where freaking just shooting people.
Yeah, I'm not saying they're doing it. I'm not saying they're doing it because they're good guys. I'm just saying like they're known for doing that. So I'm not that surprised that they raided a cheating software. I can't give my phone opinion on books like this because my viewpoints and opinions are more super hysteric or psychotic. The playing music in car just loud people wouldn't play loud.
Like what?
I love driving in residential areas and playing the most hood rat music I could find.
Easy.
Very loudly. And driving slowly too, like almost like I'm looking at the houses.
That sounds like a way to start.
But it's because
a race war. Honestly,
What?
At that point.
What,
I'm not even
bro?
joking. Literally, you
He's-
just
yeah, all
white.
the Mexican
Just
people
'cause-
in the fucking beach where I do that are gonna fucking start having a race war with the other guy with the Mexican sounding name.
Probably, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, to be fair,
Actually, you know what? I
They're
take
the
it.
same race, isn't it just
So
war?
to be fair, this actually happened near me in Illinois, like a 30-minute
But all right, no, you don't get a hold the talking stick, right? Anyways,
I was
Comment.
gonna tell you something that actually.
no,
happened.
you don't have the talking stick.
Yeah, well, a
Huh?
lot
Anyways.
of things have happened that you're not allowed to talk about.
Anyways,
It's not a
what the frick, dude? Can I not go through these doors? Fuck, I'm like gonna not. Behold the pathetic sort. He's just staring at whatever that is. How do you say? Oh yeah. So, anyways, they raided the servers, right? They took the servers. They stole their computers. And
Frank.
that was the radar cheats, right? The closet cheats. And then they were like, then the ABS started selling their other cheats, which are like physical, like aimbot, you know, stuff like that, right? And I guess BattlEye,
Physical aimbot? Pretty bad.
it's- what I'm saying though is the difference is it's not pulling information from the game, it's manipulating it, right? If that makes sense.
It's in the game.
Because the reason radar and ESP is undetectable is because the information of where Letix is at is already in your computer. It's just not being shown to you by the UI, you know what I mean?
Guys, I'm not cheating. I'm
You know
data
when the game
mining
does
with
that thing,
Alexis.
you know the game does that thing called loading loot? Your computer already knows where everything's at. It's just not telling you where it's at. So what the cheat does is it tells you where it's at because it's already on your computer. First off, good luck. Thank you. Anyways, so then they switched to their other cheat software, which is a thing called Legendary or something. That's the aimbot one, the one you see with the circle on the screen, right? That's like just shoots through people constantly and like destroys them. That, because of all the people using it suddenly, it actually got caught by BattlEye.
I honestly don't even understand the point of why people cheat. It just, I don't.
Yeah, but
it-
just because you don't understand it doesn't mean anything, honestly.
Is it one person gets caught and then like now they know what to look for?
No, basically they find out enough information, right, to like solve the problem, if that makes sense. Sometimes they get enough
doesn't.
information on one dude, sometimes it's more complicated.
But like, that's what I mean. Like, once one person gets banned for it, are they like, all right, now we know what to look for, and ban everybody? with that.
Basically, but maybe other people have different versions of the cheat, or maybe some people are using hardware ID spoofers. I mean, like they're different. It's like think of it like a virus, right? Maybe you got a COVID vaccination, but there's other forms of COVID that come out later.
COVID-2 just dropped.
Right? Remember, like the Omicron
variant.
variant, you know, like that. Basically, it's like that, right? So yeah, they caught the people that had the initial virus, but then there's a new strain of the virus. Or some people just don't get caught for whatever reason, just never get COVID. Or some people the vaccine is wrong. You know what I mean? It's kind of, I would say it's more like virology. So how's it going, Monica? Sad. How the fuck do I open these doors, dude? What is going on? I don't have the like concentration level to figure out whatever puzzle's going on, dude.
Oh, you trying to start the game?
I don't know, okay, maybe don't set an alarm. I try to mix it up, right? If I have a
spring forward.
Sometimes, obviously, the responsible thing is you stay up 3 hours. It doesn't mean you sleep in an extra 3 hours. It just means you kind of take the elevated sleep, right? Not mess up your schedule. I don't do that. I try it sometimes, but if it doesn't work, I don't keep trying it because I just switch. I'll be like, oh, you know what? I'll just sleep 8 hours, right? And wake up later, and sometimes I still can't get a hold of my sleep schedule. It keeps getting worse, and then sometimes I'll like just be like, well, I'll just stay asleep until I'm no longer tired, right? And then I'll just keep trying different ways to be more responsible at it and see which one works.
New method just dropped. Sleeping earlier.
That's not always the same. Sometimes I just stay awake for 36 hours and just fix the sleep schedule. Sometimes I sleep for like 18 hours.
And then the next day you're tired.
Yeah, but it hasn't been like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be tired and then I'll just stay awake 16 hours and then sleep.
Okay, so
I'm not saying it's
I
the
get it.
perfect way to do it, Julie. I'm just saying
you're a super sleeper. You know everything about sleep. I bet I can sleep better than
I'm only
you.
describing how I deal with my bad sleep.
Yeah, I bet.
I don't think I could have a wrong way to describe how I do something.
Hey, dude.
I don't agree with.
I don't agree with your opinion. So it's wrong.
I don't have a sleep schedule. I just have a sleep disorder. I'm like sleepy, but not as cold. Well, you're not a woman, so no one cares. GG's. You have narcolepsy? Well, that now it's like an actual disability.
Bummer, you're not a VTuber. You can't solve
If
it.
you're a woman, well, that's just really quirky.
That's so different.
I'm kidding. Someone would probably get really annoyed if I ever say that, but
Sometimes the truth hurts.
you would check on me to see if I haven't died when I go to sleep marathons. Damn, this guy's really going through. He never made it out the goddamn door, dude. What happened to you, my dog? Old ping. Pillory shield. Now that's a funny shield. I actually want to read that description. You know, I need to go through the other item that I found too, the flower. Marileaks flower, whatever.
Are you able to use that shield like a bow and arrow or
No idea.
something?
No, it's you know that thing where people would get like tomatoes for nothing, right? They'd be like,
Oh yeah.
it's
And
that,
just a shield
but you just
now.
could use it as a shield. Well, it'll tell me like I go up to it, right? Because they're prisoners, right? So I read it.
Yeah.
Obviously, right? I find it in a cell. They're clearly prisoners. Pillory shield. Pillory made to punish serious felons uses a shield. Though made of good, sturdy wood, it is only a makeshift tool and performs as such. Perhaps due to its use as a device with which the guilty were made to endure prolonged suffering, it raises vitality. This armament has no skill.
Roasted.
Get rid of the hug stuff. What are you talking about?
Bitch.
You mean the poison? I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna outbleed it. Dude, I've been getting I've been getting Scarlet Rotted, dude. I've learned to just live with the poison.
I need to get a Clementator. You don't know what that is because you're a micro celebrity. I'm a major celebrity.
Oh. Wow. You wouldn't hug a woman that tells you. Oh my god. How do you get rid of it? I didn't know that you could do that. Looking at Sleepy's string gifts is so odd. Just see unrolled and trying to imagine the type of people that those freaks are. I think what it is, Crows, if you just have the money. I think it's more likely to assume that they just have money to waste than they're like working at McDonald's and like
Just to give it
living in their car, yeah, and like living in their car so that they can buy or get. I think they just have extra money. Sometimes I throw money away just to like
give it to a woman.
no, just to no. I've thrown money away just because I hate when people complain about spending money, dude. So sometimes people complain about not wanting to spend money, and I feel like flexing on them by like showing how much you don't care about money. Being wasted.
Garbage.
Well, I'll rip it up and throw it in the wind, but because if you throw the garbage, then you might just take it back out 2 seconds later, or they might, you know what I mean? But you're gonna look pathetic picking up little chunks of money on the floor. But anyways, then they'll be like, you know what? Yeah, it's just money. Like, obviously, I'm not ripping up $1 million. It'll be like $20. And the reason I do that is because I
and that's why you were homeless most of your life.
so I use debit for everything, right? I rarely have money on me. I'll usually have like $20. I'll usually pull out $20 and have like $20 cash on me. But
probably just get robbed in California.
Shut up, dude. No. Anyways, before I like had like when it was more common to just have cash on you, I would lose money all the time, dude. Like constantly, I would lose money. I would like. But I didn't really care. Like I would basically I would buy something, right? I'd go to the liquor store, buy let's just say a bag of chips, right? And I give them $100 bill. I have $80 in my pocket in 20s, and then like right $10 and $5 whatever. And I would lose like a $20 bill because it's like I would just put it in my pocket. I'm just negligent. It's dumb. I didn't care, but it kind of made me like realize that like it's okay to lose like a little bit of money here and there. So I don't really see a problem with people making like dumb decisions. Obviously it's a problem if they're like fucking like telling their kids, sorry, you can't have a birthday present, I gotta go buy this VTuber her subathon goal. But
I'm not even surprised. It's a weeboo, so
yeah, but I'm gonna assume more than likely that's probably not the case. More than likely they're probably like, hey, you know what, I was gonna spend $300 on a fucking mod for my 300 blackout gun. But you know what, I'm just gonna give it to somebody else instead because maybe they'll do something more. How do I get rid of the... Use the item next to the bell. What fucking bell, dude? Subscribe, like, and like, what the...
Click that bell notification.
It's next to the bell. Was it in this one? Which item's a bell, dude?
So I think Terraria
So the
has
mimic
better
thing,
lore than that game.
I'm sure it does.
You pack more lore into a 2D realm. There's a mushroom guy, and
Which one is it? Is it Baldachin's Blessing or is it Margit's Shackle? I don't think either one of these is it, right?
Baldachin.
I got a hard challenge for y'all that you'll instantly fail.
What's the downfall of using that? Like, I know there's a cost.
So I got a challenge for you that
I know the okay then hold on. I know the whatever. Monica, I'm using weapons I found in the starting area. Like, I don't care about my stats. I'm kidding. I'll take it. I didn't know that was how you're supposed to fix it. I thought you just live with it. Did you make me remove the buff? I wanted the buff. I thought it was funny. My character's lore is that she's a whore. Like,
What the fuck?
just making sure I didn't miss anything back over here. I tried to talk to someone on how objectifying and sexualizing of girls, especially underage ones, online is a major social issue, horrible, and really adds to the division of the sexes, and showed them several prime examples of it, and it just said no woman who wear revealing clothes in the gym or girls online just want to be looked at and they deserve it. What? Okay, well that person's an incel, like... I think you could get in a lot of trouble for that. If I camp at the fire, is it gonna give me the clap? The people out there aren't doing that. They're being parasocial freaks. They might. I don't know what to say, dude. It's like, if it's something you enjoy, like, right, I don't know. It's like, if you enjoy something and you, like, give the money, like, I don't really see anything wrong with it. Like I said, I think it's only wrong if you're, like, you have those, like, if you can classify it as an addiction, right, like, your normal life is suffering in some way, then I think there's something wrong. But if it's not, then it's, like, whatever. Because, like, I feel like I didn't explore all these. Alright, well, alright. You to live. Oh, you might not get to live, my guy. Alright, wait.
Hey, Scully, you ever play the Killzone series?
I played Killzone 3, I think. It was good. It's a shame that video games went the direction they did.
I played all of them.
Most people are out there that became homeless because of something. Yeah, Monica, that's what I'm saying. If you have that problem, there's something wrong with it. But if you don't have that problem, then I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
Wasn't there some dude that donated like $40,000 to like some fucking...
Yeah, but maybe he's a millionaire?
I'd hope so. I mean, but still,
I'm pretty
like...
sure someone donated, like... I don't remember. I want to say they donated like $200. It might have been $2,000. Like, a ridiculous amount of money to Sleepy, like, a while back, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was literally an NFL, like... An NFL player. Like, I mean, it makes $60 million a year. You can tell that guy he shouldn't be spending money. Like, he probably spends more money on fucking valet parking than we do all year on dumb shit.
It blows my mind that a football player, like, there's a whole argument, not really argument, but I like blew my mind that somebody who's in the military that, like, has seen combat gets paid less than a dude that plays football.
Well, people care about the guy that plays football.
To be fair, I have shot...
How could I get... those are funny. At least those... So, I want to say, like, in the best case scenario to look at that way is, like, those stories of people that, like, donate money, they're always funny, right? Like, where they're like, hey, Pokimane, I just want to say that you're lovely today, and they donate $3,000, and then, like, right before it plays, she, like, gets up to, like, go fucking, like, give her cat some water. Yeah, like, those are funny as fuck, dude. Like, I would say it was, at that point, like, it was worth the money. Like, because it's super fucking funny, dude. Like, obviously not for him, but like, fuck, for me, I'm glad you spent the money. Like, holy shit. After Amaranth had the drama with her husband abusing her, some guy sent her 70k in cash, brand new phone, a taser, and a contact with a professional security company. Yeah. Yeah, but we're like comparing these people to like us. I don't even have $40,000 to spend on it. You know what I mean?
Bro,
Like,
I don't even have 20,000.
yeah, I think we're just being really. The reason it's so like obviously bad to us is because we don't have money like that. So
Bro,
you know what I mean?
let me just put it this way, Sculler. Imagine being a a millionaire, buying a $3 million mansion in California. and putting
Wakizashi.
that is,
I'm
like, the
just gonna ignore
absurdity
whatever you're
of
saying.
these people. You said what?
Short sword with a tempering pattern on the blade, weapon unique to. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's just like if that happened, would you like be willing to give up your $1 million mansion? I mean, I wouldn't say, oh, you have $1 million mansion, so you're not allowed to have that opinion. Like, you know what I mean? It's like I think there shouldn't be like kids mining rare earth minerals in Africa. Does that mean I'm gonna fucking throw away my computer? Probably not. Short sword with a tempering pattern on the blade, weapon unique to warriors of the land of reeds, afflicting targets of blood loss. These swords are considered auxiliary weapon. Oh, this is a fucking. Oh, I know what this is. This is the super weeb weapon. This is the so you want to main the katana, huh? All right. Well, how about you try a more skill-based class with the katana and this? And everyone's like, yeah, no, I'm just a katana because I'm a basic weeb, and they don't use this. That's a tanto.
The only cool Japanese thing I liked was the one where it was
One man is known to wield this weapon in his left hand while using full-size katana in his right, a demonic swordman known as Okina. Oh, is it a tanto? I'm sorry, I was wrong, but yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Sculler, what's
That's
that
cool.
one weapon that can block katanas? I can't think what it's called.
Is it like a jagged?
It's like a.
Oh, the one
that
from
goes-
yeah, the one from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, that was the one that I actually liked. You could block fucking.
Yeah, that's
katanas.
actually a really good weapon. It's just not
And-
convenient.
And if you look up
Anything
history,
that has
and
can get stuck on stuff is not convenient.
during
But
the,
like
the
for
samurai
martial
days,
arts, I think it's really good.
people don't know this, but during the samurai days, there's like
It's not the knife used to commit unalive, Monica. The knife you would use to commit unalive is a knife you would not use for any other purpose besides blood. There's nothing wrong with having a lot of money and doing some philanthropy, but the people spending hundreds and thousands to stroke their personal and self-freak mindset, that's where the issue is. Yeah, I don't know. The problem is, so like, obviously, wow, Twitch streamer defends people giving away money to Twitch streamers. Okay, but no, the reason, the way I think, because I was thinking about it before I started streaming, because for me, streaming, I always wondered why people, I was like, why do people watch that shit? I still don't watch Twitch. It's just not something I do. Hold on. But it's like, I do other stuff, you know what I mean? I played right before I started playing Tarkov, right? Well, let's say before I started streaming it, like all of us, we were all playing Tarkov fucking 12, 16 hours a day, non-stop, right? Like, especially when all of us, like, before I started streaming and we all, like, played Tarkov constantly. That's not healthy. That's not good. You know what I mean? So that's why I don't really judge other people for doing things I think is unhealthy, not good, because it's like, well, we're probably all, like, doing something stupid. I think it's weird to tell this one random dude that he's not allowed to do something stupid. You know what I mean? Just because it's funny to laugh at. You've seen the clip of the Chinese guy that had a lot of subs and shit. His face cam failed and his viewers realized he isn't a female VTuber, but a guy with a really... No, Andreas. I think the funniest one was the one that was, it was a trap. And then they found out it was actually just a woman. And people were upset about that. I think that was super funny. I cannot pass this dungeon while I'm talking, dude. It's all red. I didn't hear what you're saying, but
I just said get good, but I'm like, I'm fucking with you.
yeah. But yeah, that's why I watch your stream to talk to you, and I check Sleepy's stream here and then. I think that's different, Chris. So we're, I'm a small streamer, right? So you actually can talk to me, right? What I meant is because when you think of streaming and you don't know anything about Twitch, what you think about is people watching Amaranth or, fucking, Asmongold or fucking, Shroud, right? You think of stuff like that. It's like, why do you watch those people play it? Shroud, I get. Shroud's a competitive player, right? So when you watch him, you're watching like one of the best, like, people with the mouse and keyboard, right? But when you're watching like Asmongold streaming, or it's like, what do people get out of that? And what do people get out of giving a millionaire money? I mean, it's like you give Sleepy money, right? Like you give her like, here's a $6 reloader. She's like gonna be amazed, right? You give Asmongold fucking $20,000. She's like, wow, oh my god, thank you for the sub, and he's not even gonna notice it in his fucking account. I mean, it's like. Because Asmongold's entertaining. Yeah, Andres, but what I meant was, I get why, like, so you can talk to me, right? Andres, you can talk to me about whatever you want to talk about, and I'm going to reply. But what I meant was, I don't get the why you would watch somebody that you can't talk to. Why would you spend time? But I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying that's not something that interests me, and it also doesn't make sense to me. But I wouldn't like use myself as a reference for what's normal. But not everyone watches Twitch, Andreas, right? Okay. Like I use or Pimp's Not Sims, when he went to jail for like 2 weeks or something, he was trying to explain to people that he streams video games on the internet, and people watch him and give him money, and they were like confused. They're like, no way, like they didn't understand, right? All right, and just so that's what I'm trying to explain to you, that it's not like natural to understand why anybody would watch Twitch. The general popular, like you're saying because Asmongold's entertaining, that idea, you're in the minority, you know what I mean? But it's hard for people to realize when they're in the minority and when they're not. I get that people do it, but why do people do it? Or I'll use something that most of us probably know the answer to, like why do people cheat, right? I'm sure there's a reason, but for all of us, it's really obvious that we don't get it. Oh, wow, you're gonna get shit on, dude. Also, you're really cool. I like your... Oh, and yeah, you're gonna get shit. Yeah, Asmongold, I saw him, dude. I was watching a video of him react to the Wiggle That Kotarka, I think. I've never actually watched a long video of him, just like funny clips. He kind of creeps me out. If anyone, it's just a World of Warcraft streamer. You would know who he was if you saw a photo of him, because he's actually like incredibly famous. Fuck me, dude. I can't believe I did that. I can understand that sentiment. The sentiment of, okay, yeah, no, I don't know what it was, dude, but I just saw him and I was like, wait, what? Like, what threw me off was like, how do people watch this and not be like, also what? You know what I mean? Like, something I learned though is I think that's just how it is though. Like for if you look at every big streamer, right? So when we on the outside, right? Like let's say me, Chromonica, and Bo, when we make fun of people watching Twitch, or the bizarreness of people watching Twitch, what we think of is like people donating money to Amaranth, right? And giving money and like, right? And we're like, wow, streaming's so easy. You just put your tits out. But if you look at all the top streamers, it's all men. And they're all weird. I used to realize, I realized that a while back actually, when I noticed that Amaranth will average around 7,000 to 12,000 viewers, and Shroud has 29,000 viewers of him just playing Valorant. So Shroud's a different. He's a little odd, but he's not odd the way the other people are. Shroud was just one of the first video gamers to become like a famous person for being a video gamer. So he's kind of a different. But the other people, I would say like they're weird. Like they're just weird people. They stand out in a crowd because they're odd, and then I think it's a situation where this guy is the silliest clown in the monkey circus, so that's who we're gonna watch. And the people, you know what I mean? Like you don't notice any like 30,000 viewer streamers that are like people that look like they could hold a 9-to-5 job. You know, they all kind of seem like they have issues. I don't think Amaranth or the iCandy streamer come close to the top 1,000 streamers. Yeah, they don't. Their money might be similar, but their viewership isn't as, you know what I mean? But I don't think it matters if Amaranth has more millionaire viewers than Shroud. Because the viewer retention lasts about 5 minutes. Probably, dude. The only time, so I've watched Amaranth one time. I actually like Amaranth. But I've watched her one time when she was outside at a bar with some friends, right? And she is like a cutthroaty business person. Shroud spends so much fucking, dude. Yeah, Shroud's funny. Shroud's weird in the sense that he's rich. So he's disconnected from like people because he's rich. So when he says things like, I'm gonna buy a computer and monitor and mouse and keyboard for like, right, like the peripherals for like $600 because I don't want to take it from home, and then when I leave the hotel I'm at, I'm just gonna leave it there because I don't want to put it away. And then he doesn't realize that that's weird to say. You know what I mean? So when people like are like, what? And he's like confused because he's like, what do you mean what? Like he doesn't, you know what I mean? He's like disconnected from that. I think that's super funny. But that's like normal.
Let's go there. We watched Amaranth together one time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, on the date. But yeah, I watched when she does IRL stuff where she interacts with other people, because that is funny. She's like, you could tell that she's pretty smart, but that's not the character that she is on her stream. On her stream, she's a fucking bimbo. Like, you know what I mean? And I think she's like kind of like a shitty person, and she likes to fuck with people while she's like doing her whatever fucking routine. And I think it's really funny because I don't think anyone around Amaranth that's ever with Amaranth or is a stream is a good person. You mean like they're also kind of just clout chasing like losers. So it's like, you know, there's no fuck you, dude. You know, there's like nothing lost, right? He appreciates more this video game experience with his friends and money. Mr. Beast will plant a bunch of trees, but then gift a bunch of millionaire streamers private jets. Mr. Beast is weird. I think it's known that people don't know why Mr. Beast is rich. Is he a bad guy? Probably. You know, the only other person I knew about? He's done that plenty of times, but you know the only other... Actually, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure he has. At least twice.
He's been Holmes. Yeah,
I don't know, dude. It doesn't really matter. You're like, okay, look, yeah, he's giving people millions of dollars, but not 2.3 million. You know what I mean? Like, that's what you're arguing right now.
No, I'm arguing that something that's harmful to the environment he doesn't give up. That's completely different.
I like the meat cannon.
What?
Videos.
Most of his videos are him giving like cars to his friends and shit.
Yeah, Tesla. How is that the same as a private jet?
What? That's not the point, dude. Crow wasn't saying a private jet because it's bad for the environment.
Yeah,
he just meant
that's
like
what he just said he planted trees.
No, he was talking about doing good things for the cause and then giving rich stuff to rich people. He meant the money. He didn't mean the.
Are you pranking me right now?
Okay, let me ask, Crow, when you were talking about the jets, are you saying jets because they're bad for the environment, or are you saying jets because he's giving it to rich people?
Who did you give a millionaire? I don't think you even know who Mr. Beast is.
I'm asking Crow what the point of what he said was.
Yeah, but you just say he does that all the time. He's never done that.
Yeah, when I said that all the time, I meant like giving rich shit away to like, or expensive stuff away to rich people.
Yeah, who?
What? What do you think?
Where
He's
did he give
fucking
money?
Jesus and all his friends are poor people?
Yeah. When does he give money to rich
What?
people though? Other than like his advertised videos, like gives money to Ninja.
Okay, well there you go. What?
Yeah. So where's the private jet? Where's the car?
Yeah, like I said
waiting.
it doesn't matter the specific item. I said you're arguing like semantics. You're saying like, oh well, he gave away like. Well,
yeah,
he's giving
you
away
compare
cars.
two things- you compare two things that are
Okay, fuck
uncomparable.
me, dude. Yeah, and I'm saying the thing that you're saying is incomparable. I'm telling you that's irrelevant of the topic.
That's not semantics. They're uncomparable.
Yeah, I'm saying okay, he's given someone $1 million home, and you're saying yeah, but I don't think giving a $2.4 million jet is the same thing as $1 million home. And I'm like, dude, we're talking about the money. The money is the thing, not the fucking specific item the money was spent on. Mr. Beast gave away a $2.5 million private jet as there you go.
Where?
If I googled it, so can you, Julie. Like, should I take it?
Sorry, you could tell me.
I stopped
When it's
after
this
I got that
simple.
far. I
When it's
literally
this
closed
simple.
it. Anyways, it's not the point.
Somebody's
Rich
mad.
people being out of touch, widows, and getting praised for it. Like, Shad taking a private jet to a WoW tournament, and people like, oh wow, he values friends. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's because he values friends. I think it's because he. I don't think it means anything. I don't think he said no. I'm not going to take a private jet because that means this in plot. Like, you know, what I mean, I think he just said. I think people are thinking too much into it. I think it's cool. I think it's funny. Hey, I'm slightly annoyed that it's faster to kill these dudes just by letting them blow up each. What was it saying? Oh yeah, I think it's like a thing where people like were wondering where Mr. Beast gets his money from, and it doesn't add up. And like, I don't think I'm not one of those people who are like I don't care. Like like literally, you could be like the worst person on the planet, but like if you do something good, I don't think being bad makes the good thing bad now. You know what I mean? It's irrelevant of the person. So I don't really care. But the only other person I could think of on the fucking planet that also had an upbringing where people don't know where they got their wealth from even today was Jeffrey Epstein. You know what I mean? So it's like...
Mr. Beast is Jeffrey Epstein. Confirmed.
No, that's not what I'm saying. But you
I mean,
get...
but
you know what I'm saying though, right? Like the only other person with an unexplainable wealth that I could even think of is Jeffrey Epstein.
I mean, but to be fair though, Sculler, there's a lot more that goes into that whole thing than Mr. Beast. Like,
Who
there's a
knows?
huge difference.
Nobody knew about Jeffrey Epstein until he got caught.
True. I mean, but to be fair, there's also like a lot of politicians, probably Hollywood officials involved, but nobody gave a shit about that. It was just like, well, we're not gonna collect him because we're not conspiracy theorists and we're not crazy.
Do you know why...
Actuality.
who actually was the reason why he was able to like kind of have what you're talking about? It wasn't politicians. It was because he was the person like financing the science sector. The government stopped giving people grants, but he kept giving people grants himself.
I'm just saying though that there's a lot more that went on.
So like the science
And-
MIT's done in like the past 20 years is all because of Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah, but that doesn't
Thanks, Jeff.
excuse you.
No, it's not that it excuses
for, like,
it, but I'm just telling you, I'm explaining to you where the leverage of him being able to like not get caught came from. It didn't come from politicians. It came from the fact that he has money and was also spending it on people, and people want the money.
Oh, so in the end, it kind of was then politicians not actually doing anything. It's just like, well, he gave
No,
money to the
it
science
was
section, so we're not
it was the
gonna do
private
anything.
sector not doing anything. Well, it was
Right.
most likely the private sector being directly involved with covering for him. But that's why it doesn't
You know
get
what I'm getting at, though,
investigated.
right? It's still like fucked up that nobody.
Dude,
actually gave
you know
him
the way the
money.
government works, right? You get caught, they fucking give you a medal and say, well, here's your medal for your great service, but you're also not working here anymore. And then 5 years later, you just work at the government again. Like, that's how the government works.
Yeah, well, I wish that's how, you know, never mind. I mean, you're gonna go down this road because fucking I'm the crazy one and the dumb one.
No, but I'm just saying that's how the government works when it gets caught being
Somebody said
corrupt.
that.
They give you a medal. I'm not even
No,
lying.
that's
The
what
fucking
every-
director of the FBI gets caught
That's what happens.
breaking people's constitutional rights. They give him a medal for his service. And then he's no longer the director of the FBI, which he got fired, but they drove it, they painted it in this polite way they could. And then, no, my bad. Sorry, I'm saying it backwards, but you work in like the government, right? And you get caught doing that, and you're like the lead of a bunch of illegal things, right? And you get fired. You get a job in the private sector working for companies for a little bit because, you know, your friend's Uncle Sam. And then 10 years later, what job do you have now? You're back in the government, and now you're director of the FBI. That's our current director of the FBI. Like, that's what happens when you get caught being corrupt, like in the government. No one cares.
Fuck. Look at, what's it called? I got called an idiot because
Most of the world's billionaires are celebs or funny characters like Zuckerberg or the Apple guy aren't celebs. Now remember, you know that thing that people always play? Regalia Eochaid. No, people knew of Jeffrey Epstein, Crow. He was a very prominent, obviously, right? Everyone kind of knew him, right? Everyone's got photos with him. And like I said, he was financing the like the science sector of America for the past, I don't know how long, but I know that's what he was doing.
Like, there's a lot of things that happen that I don't believe.
I don't really care about anyone's narratives, nor do I even care to even learn them to begin with. But I just meant, obviously people knew of him, but I just meant the general public didn't know of him.
Well, you see, Scholar, it's really easy to control a dumb population that doesn't actually want to, you know, believe a different narrative. You're just a crazy right-wing conspiracy theorist that looks at Kanon all day. Oh, okay.
What did I just find? Was that a key or a sword?
Is that why the government wants to ban all guns so they can control you? Is that why, like...
Aren't celebs. But yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking, Bart. He got offended. The only weird thing is he doesn't say. You know what I mean? Because it would obviously fix everyone's things if he's like, oh yeah, you know, Bill Gates is my biological father, right? Or something, right? Or Jeff Bezos, but he doesn't. You know, so that's why it's just weird. That's what I assume it's, right? Because what else could it be?
Like,
What I thought it was, honestly, is that it was just a rich kid who's just rich and was like, oh, I want to be famous. And because he's rich, he could just pay for being famous. And how would you pay for being famous? Honestly, in my opinion, you would do it like the most like morally polite way you could. Like, you know, planting trees and shit. This is why I don't
Mr.
BC. Yeah, but
Beast,
Bo's
Jeffrey
you've been getting worse. Everything's a
is
conspiracy
fact.
theory. Treasured Sword of Eochaid. A lesser long-vanished domain, the copper coloration is not to be confused for rust, but is a conduit for its wielder to move it by their own will alone. Sort of dance through the skies. Unique skill, you could dancing blade. Infuse the sword with energy, then fling it towards a corkscrew attack. The sword continuously deals damage while violently spinning. Continue the attack to increase reach and duration of the spin. That's cool. Is this something I would use? I can use it. Is it something I would use, though? Oh, it's that dude's weapon. Who had this, Andreas? I don't remember. Oh, that's cool. I go to the beach. I remember this area. It's always gorgeous view. Why did I get bonked? But yeah, I don't know. What I find interesting is you know how like I don't know, people are like I would like to believe that people are keen to pick up on like maybe the guy that's like being super nice isn't actually nice. But for the most part, it's just like other rich people and like haters, right? It's not people that are like generally concerned of him being a bad guy. What I hope it is, like, best case scenario, dude, Mr. Beast has a fucking illegal, like, money printing press. And he's just fucking shafting the economy and, like, illegally printing money, dude. Uh-oh. I... The wrong weapon equipped.
Don't you think it does? On like a long time.
Yeah, I'm just fan fiction, dude. You know what I mean? Like... But yeah, if that was the case here and he got caught, like, he would go from me being, like, not really caring because I don't really give a shit, to, like, probably be my hero. I think the only thing I remember of Mr. Beast is a stream of him and some friends cutting a plastic table with plastic knives, and then he fed a feed off of other people, clout with huge collabs after he gained a bit of traction. Pest Glaive. Glaive made from a hard, sharpened shell wielded by the pests who emerged from the swamp of Aeonia. Slightly increased non-physical damage negation. It's kind of cool. Though men might recognize the keen intellect of the pests evidenced by the spear's uncanny design, it will never be understood by them. That's... I like that line, it's kind of almost disturbing. Mr. Bean Blind King video was so funny because everyone was comparing him to the Antichrist and some... The points were so spot on. Yeah, that's the, okay, like... I would like to imagine, right, let's say this is a thing, right? I would be like, yeah, guys, that's the Antichrist. And I know better, right? But... I wouldn't, like, say that about, like, Mr. Beast. If Mr. Beast starts running for president, then I might start saying it, but... You know, I mean... If he's just some rich dude being rich... Like... At that point, I would say Bill... You know, I mean, it's more likely Bill Gates is the Antichrist. He's also a rich dude doing, like, incredibly good things with his money. The funny thing is, you ever wonder if there was, like, some hipster dude saying, like, that Jeffrey Epstein guy that keeps giving us grant money for some reason? I don't know, you know? you wonder... I'm sure someone was. I wonder how that guy's feeling now.
Pretty dumb.
Not dumb, because he's right. No, but it's like, you know, like, there's somebody you don't like. Kamala Harris?
Dude, no. Well, I don't like Kamala Harris, but I think it's the person I hate the most is fucking, what the hell is that fucking one bitch's name?
AOC?
Yeah, AOC.
Okay, let's just say you find out AOC's, like, an evil monster from another planet. Right? You would be like, I knew it, right? But yeah, I'm just wondering if someone was like, yeah, that guy that gives us all the grant money for like our tests, I don't know, man, something ain't right. And people are like, what do you mean? That guy's just super nice. Or do you like you know, like a hater, like? And then you know, it turns out he's like notoriously one of the most evil people of like the century.
But Bill Gates is probably part of the freaking like one New World Order.
Yeah, I'm sure he is. I don't care, but that's not the point. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm just saying, fuck me, dude.
I mean, literally, they could come out right now and say, yes, there's a New World Order, and we want to destroy all the governments and make everyone step in line, and we want to control them. And people would be like, Well, you're just a right-wing conspiracy theory if you believe what they just said.
Yeah, and the
Literally
trade-off is
straight up-
you get free healthcare and you
you don't get to own anything. There's
yeah,
no
but you don't
private
need
property.
anything. You don't get to own your own house, but you always have shelter.
Why the fuck would I want that? I don't want that. I want a new world order.
No,
Fuck
but I'm
that.
saying the only reason the New World Order is even bad is because because in Christian Christian lore, they're secretly the devil. That's the only reason it's bad.
And they're gonna control you, and it's literally gonna be bad. These people are so stupid. Like, that's my point. You could literally come out and say, we're gonna kill people, and there's nothing you can do about it. People are like, you're just a right-wing conspiracy theorist if you believe anything.
AOC creeps me off a bit. I don't know why. I'm sure she's evil, dude. I'm sure they're all evil. I'm pretty sure you can grab any person in Congress, and they're probably an incredibly terrible person.
I don't know how, like, they're...
That's why I kind of like roll my eye when people start moaning about politicians. It's like they're all evil. Like, why are you choosing one? I mean, like,
I mean, I know what we need to do, but no one else will do it, so, you know.
Bojangles gonna be one of the first people to get arrested for not even committing a crime. He was just talking about it.
I mean, that shit happens in Great Britain all the time. You posted a meme, you're going to jail. You wronged somebody by posting a meme, I'm a line. Jail.
Did you see the guy that taught his dog to do the Nazi salute? That went to, remember he went to jail?
I don't remember that.
Yeah, he taught like a pug when he saw like Hitler on screen or something, and the dog did like, he put like one arm up, right? And the guy ended up going to jail. I think it was from like Ireland or something.
Oh, that's why you know,
Fuck me, dude.
they went from attacking...
That was
the
yeah.
British-
I thought it was funny. It was edgy, right? But it wasn't this. So the funny thing was, this was like before. Like I would consider them the alt left, right? The whole like, oh, you disagree with me, you're a Nazi, right? Like those people. This is like kind of before them. It was like around the start.
That's why I missed to the point where you...
So what? It was surprising when it jail because now when people do stuff like that, it's usually to antagonize those people, right? It's like malicious, kind of, in a sense, right? It's specifically meant to like upset people. But at the time when he did that, it was just kind of just edgy humor. Anyways, he made another video like 2 days ago. He got a black pug that also did the Nazi salute with the other one. I was like, bro, this guy, like, damn, dude, because he's just making a statement at that point. You know what I mean? But. I'm gonna die to so much dumb shit. I can't stand fighting these, dude. Oh my god, did I really get hit by that? Why are you... God, that's got some fucking heat-seeking capabilities in the guy.
Schooler, have you seen Taxi Driver?
I don't remember it. I watched it when I was little.
I saw a meme today. It was me, a regular shopper, and then it should be a scene where he shoots a... This is a scene where he kills a robber in a grocery store. Me, just an average shopper.
Count Dankula, he taught the dog to sleep by teaching it shake
was his name,
and
Count
saying
Dankula.
how Hitler he didn't get jail time. Oh, he didn't. Or just an attempt at it, I believe. Oh, okay, I thought he actually got jail time for it. My bad. Yeah, it was Count
I thought he
Dankula.
did too. I remember it came out a long time ago. And I think it was British.
No, I'm pretty sure it's
you have a
Ireland.
license for owning your computer. If you don't, you're going to jail.
Why am I dying so much? So I've always had a hard time fighting these guys. I know it's not just because it's late and I'm tired and I'm talking too much, but Fighting them right now is super funny. He's Scottish. Oh, I think it's Scottish. No, I think you're right. I think it's Scottish. I'll be honest, I'm ignorant enough about like the Western Europe that I often forget those are two separate places. Alright, you know what, let me try this one. So the dagger, I love the dagger, dude, but holy fuck, the game like expects you to have fucking the ability to hit things at range, and it kind of drives me insane. Mi-chan was arrested on suspicion of breaching the Communications Act in March. Mi-chan was convicted of breaching the act by Sheriff Khan. The court ruled that Mi-chan's claim that the video was a joke and intended for his girlfriend lacked credibility, as Mi-chan's girlfriend did not subscribe to the YouTube channel which the video was posted. You do contend it for someone, make sure they are subscribed. Yeah, I think... Okay, so I was saying that sensitive, I think he got fucked over by his lawyer. Sometimes, you know when people... It's like a thing, right? So that, you know, you get appointed a lawyer, and if you're rich, you're always going to pay for a lawyer, right? It obviously implies that, you know, some lawyers are better than others. Usually, if you have a bad lawyer, the reason that they're bad isn't because they can't like game the system. It's because their defense sucks. And if you're prosecuting someone, you just gotta basically strip apart their defense. Though sometimes people have really shut cases, and but their defense is incredibly stupid and easy to like take apart. And that definitely sounds like one of them. Like someone I know, they got beat up by the cops while they were drunk, and the cops said it's because they were resisting arrest, and his lawyer said that he went with like a new fucking medical term that was being theorized, saying that the guy was having like some sort of sense of delirium, I forget, by use from alcohol, and that's why he wasn't responding well with the cops. So the cops no longer had to explain why they were beating him up while he was handcuffed. They just had to explain that delirium wasn't a real thing.
Cops being cops.
I remember the best part of that was they had a witness that was like, yeah, I heard the guy like sock the cop. I was on a ride along. The guy was never there. So you know it's bad if the cops have fake witnesses. The British Isles consist of 2 nations and 1 crown dependency. Yeah, you already lost me there, dude.
Oh my god. Again, why I don't play War Thunder.
But yeah, something interesting is back when that guy got in trouble, you could like for the most part explain to someone he's being edgy. Rip the rod. I hate the rod. I actually... Okay, so in the game right here I get it, right? It's fine. I can't stand it in the PvP. It drives me insane.
What is it?
It's just a poison someone could put on you in the game. But yeah, anyways, at the time of that guy getting in trouble, for the general, like, generally you could explain to someone like, oh, they're being edgy, right? They're not like a neo-Nazi or anything. But now if someone did something like that, you try to explain it to someone, they would good luck. So I think, I don't know, I think that thing is interesting to remember just for that perspective, realizing how different things are now.
Well, I mean, I want to go down the road why I do that. I mean, it is obvious.
I think both sides made it bad. Both sides are so polarized. It's not one side.
Oh, well, you believe this? Well, you're a Nazi. Oh, you did this? Well,
Yeah, and the
you're a
other
Nazi.
group does the same thing. So it's like,
Bro, do you realize what a Nazi is? Like an actual Nazi? Or are you just spouting out shit out your fucking, you know, dick holster? And
Would have been executed in Britain for my humor. I think I was born in South America. Yeah. That's something I'll probably never hear someone ever be thankful about it ever again.
About what?
I'm just, I hate the fact that we, as a species, invented the internet. I'm actually really glad I just remembered to grab these runes. That's how like little attention I'm paying by the. The British Isles, Islamist in the UK, and Ireland are the countries. English, Scottish, Welsh, and the Irish are the nationalities. Wait, hold on. British Isles is the landmass. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't know what the difference is between Great Britain, the UK, and England.
Great Britain, I guess.
England is a country within the United Kingdom. Okay, what's the United Kingdom though? Like, is it? You know, in South America, Nazi has a really different connotation than fascist. But it used to describe something good. Well, so the only I think though, I don't know. Obviously, one of the worst things about Nazis is that so for me, I think the idea of supporting your country and being socialist is like really good. I think that's like the ideal, like, because that's what you would do with your family, right? You would support each other, and you would like specifically focus on like your family, right? Like that's how you raise a family. So I always thought of that with the country, but because Nazis decided to call themselves a political fucking group, right? Which is just weird to me, because it's like, why the fuck would you, like, it'd be like if America was like, yeah, we're the I don't know, the fucking we're the Democratic Republic, guys, you know what I mean? It's like, well, now you're gonna, and you know, we try to take over the world and like die. It's like, well, we kind of ruin Democratic Republics for everyone else now, because they're not gonna want to call themselves that. But one thing that's funny is people, if you say that, people are like, well, actually they're not actually like National Socialists. Okay, if I say, Scully, you're a Nazi, you destroy that guy on I mean, you got your brutal and destroyed a player on an X game. That's interesting. Yeah, America's got a really bit different, well, the Western world's got a really different, obviously, you know.
I wouldn't say the Western world, I would say liberals, like left-wing liberals that live in...
No, it's the same thing for right-wing. If you say something is close to Nazism, it means that it's bad.
Yeah, like, it
the only
makes
difference
sense,
is that you're like
but...
disagreeing that that's Nazism. But if you thought something was like Hitler, you would say that because it's bad, right, Bo?
Yeah, that'd be considered. But I'm not gonna be like, oh, you disagree with me? Well, you must be a Nazi. You must be one of those.
Yeah, but you don't disagree what like the bad thing, the bad connotation of being a Nazi is, right? You don't disagree in that part, right?
Bad. No. But like,
you just disagree on what they call a Nazi. That's what I'm saying. It's like, and
spouting it out of your mouth like everything is like.
Andrews is saying in his where he lives, saying the word Nazi is like kind of attributed to like the term going hard.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, yeah, in the Western world we don't do that.
Oh shit!
Scully, try to understand base. I'm not good with geography.
All right, we're backing up. Fuck this.
I kind of lost where I was going, but yeah, I back when I was an edgy person on the internet, and I was trolling libtards, you know, like whatever. One of the things I like to, well, basically I would just follow a bunch of different, I would, on my, on Facebook, I would follow like a bunch of left-wing ideology stuff and a bunch of right-wing ideology stuff, and I kind of just like to read people fight about it. But something I always notice is people would be like, you know, right-wing people would be like, ha, it's called National Socialism, duh, you know, and the left-wing people would be like, actually, that wasn't real National Socialism, like... And then they would argue about it, and I always thought it was funny because it's like, didn't the Nazis make like Volkswagen or something?
Yep.
And it's like, that's what I was like, that's socialism. Like,
I mean, did make some good things, like vehicles and like. Interesting enough, they like kind of made weapons that.
yeah, no, the only problem is they got hella militarized, and it's like, what do you do when you make a gigantic military? You use it. Nation might not be the right word, but they both possess national identity, making them different nations. The context is part is the Beetle was Hitler's passion project. Something I liked learning about in art was a lot about Hitler, and you'll learn a lot of Hitler's motivations was art related. But I don't think you could understand that unless you like somehow get exposed to the art world. What I would compare it to is think of like Gamergate, right? And stuff like that. Think of a little schizo paranoid like conspiracy theories about how people are being manipulated to think certain ways and behave in certain patterns because of the stuff they're exposed to. Basically, Hitler was against that because he thought different people controlled bad things and they were going to use it to like promote, you know, filth, which obviously not true, right? It'd be like saying if Crow like made a painting and then Hitler was like, well, not only is your painting bad, but you're also a demon because you're not doing art the way that I like it. I'm not even like, this is actually stuff Hitler thought. But in the art world, that's what art is. Art's always the new thing is always what's good, right? It's like the new what do you say? It's called the avant-garde, right? Is meaning like on the edge or something. But like, you know, when you learn about like Pablo Picasso, right? Or not? No, actually, not him. Sorry, ignore him. He's the exception. But you learn about I don't know anybody, but when you learn about artists, right, and you find out that they don't make a lot of money while they're alive. They make a lot of money after they're dead. And while they're alive, their art's actually not that popular. And that's typically how it goes for people. Because while they make the art, it's not popular. It's kind of like whatever. But later on, people find out like, oh, this guy was just ahead of their time. But that's how art's been for the past like 1,000. As far as I'm aware, like 1,000 years. I don't know anything about art before the past 1,000 years. That's what art is, right? It's always changing. And Hitler, like, I guess he just decided it was no longer going to keep changing, and that the way art was right now at his time was perfect, and anything other than that was bad. I'm not even lying. Like, all of his like arguments that of like him like rallying people up for like hating other people and shit is all based around like art and like how culture is affected by it. Yes, possess resemblance of national blah 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 blah. You're confusing nationality and citizenship. What? Yeah, you guys aren't making me understand this any more than I did 20 minutes ago. Oh, but yeah, so anyways, in the art world, right, when you learn about art, you can't not learn about Hitler. Because he, like, influenced the art world significantly. And, you know, where do you take art classes in college, and what political ideology are people typically in college? Very left-wing. At least the people that teach in colleges. So they have to talk about Hitler, and it's really hard to explain someone's like animosity for something without like humanizing them, and it is probably the funniest like lectures I've ever seen, because they're like, all right guys, like I'm not even lying, dude, like the lecture started off like this: all right guys, I don't want to make Hitler sound like a human, all right,
Oh my
but
god.
let's talk about his origin story and about how he was homeless growing up by choice, and then like disenfranchised, and
Dude,
joined the military and was like shocked about them losing, and was pursuing art, and then said that throughout his life he hated people that were in power because they're always the reason that he wasn't able to succeed. And like obviously guys, we know the reason he couldn't succeed is because he's a dirtbag, and not because there's people in power that are bad. You know what I mean? And I thought that was super fucking funny. It's like,
there's so much more than just that. That is like the just liberal like explanation of fucking Hitler.
that literally, that was Hitler. Dude, Hitler was not...
Yeah, but also
Hitler's main motivation for like hating people was he got denied into art school. And he says the reason he got denied in art school was because the families that like, right, so he had to take a test, right, draw like a picture and shit, and then get, you know, they like choose who's gonna get selected for like art school. And he says the reason he didn't get selected is because they wanted to select other rich students that didn't have talent but were just had I forget what you call it, but like, you know, they're friends of the people that work there, and you know, they're nepotism and shit like that. Which is fine, but it gets bad when you start saying it's because they're Jewish. You know what I mean?
yeah, that's kind of.
That's the, and it's like, you like, I would agree, like, yeah, like, of course, right? No one's gonna say anything. It's like, right? We just had a huge celebrity thing like 5 years ago where we found out celebrities are paying money to like football coaches to lie about like people's grades and shit. Right? Remember, like, just recently on the news, like a couple years ago?
I don't remember that. I honestly don't even remember that.
Yeah, like people like Jennifer Aniston got, maybe not her, but you know, famous people, like a lot of famous people got caught that they were basically paying colleges and high schools to just lie about their grades.
Wow.
So they can get into like Harvard and Yale and shit, you know, but anyways, no one would disagree with that, but it becomes a problem when you start saying it's because they're Jewish. But yeah, that's his main motivation. Like, unironically, like, literally, that's what he says. But yeah, anyways, before he starts talking about like people's specific ethnicities, you can kind of sympathize for it. Right? You can say, yeah, you know. But what he goes off the deep end, and then it's
I'd be like ignoring the whole thing that he said about Jews. Yeah, I would be the same way. I'd be like, so you're letting these people who are rich in because they have money, and that's the one reason. If someone's
yeah.
like, well, yeah, I'd be like, yeah.
Anyways, I was just pointing out how funny it was to hear like, because that's like super relatable, right? Like I don't, like I feel like you'd have to be a fucking idiot to say that's not a thing.
Well, I mean.
Or you would
look
have
no
to
further
also
than
just be a
California
rich kid
schools.
and you're like, no, that's not a thing. I didn't get into Harvard because my mom's Jennifer Aniston. I got into Harvard because I'm really smart. You know.
Yeah, I bet you are.
I don't know if it's Jennifer Aniston. I forget who it was, dude. It was someone really funny. I think they all got fined like $500,000 and went to jail for like 2 weeks. But yeah, seeing them have to because instead of saying like the teachers, instead of saying like, yeah guys, he was probably right, but he shouldn't have said that it's because of Jewish. I forget, he said some other stuff, right? But I just, obviously the Jewish one's really easy to remember.
Well, not only that, he was also pissed at what was going on.
Yeah, I know that. I know he was shocked. I know, but anyways, instead of saying that, they kept saying it's actually because he was just really bad at art and he was selfish. He was a selfish white incel and refused to believe that, and that's why, you know, he just had a small penis energy and decided he hated everybody. And it's like, no, most likely, maybe that's not why he didn't get selected. You know what I mean? Maybe he just wasn't good enough, but I definitely would not say that there was no nepotism going on in colleges in the 1920s or 30s.
I don't think people just open their eyes and like look at the bigger picture. They just fucking straight up tunnel vision onto one.
Yeah, I know, but I was just saying it was funny because it's like it's an interesting story, right? Just that part. But they're trying to make it not interesting because it's Hitler,
Well, I mean, of
and it's
course,
funny.
like,
And it's like,
I mean, I guarantee you, leftists would be fucking like astounded with fucking Castro because he was a communist. But in actuality, Castro was a bad dude, and he hated the West.
who the fuck even am I, dude? Why are you guys so hard to kill?
I mean, hell, even capitalism can be fucking played. I mean, what's going on right now? World capitalism is becoming corporatism.
I don't want to learn your moveset, dude. I forget. I probably should have paid more attention to that lecture. There was like a bunch of supplemental stuff that I skipped. But Callade Waypoint runes. Yeah, let's get there. Let's try this head out.
You talking about what? What
I was talking about the lecture on Hitler in the art class. What I thought was funny though was like, it's like, I don't know how to say it. Obviously there's like a taboo, right? Like to say anything related to like Hitler or any of that stuff, right? And then there's people that are like super far gone where they, you know, it's like would even say what I'm talking about is inappropriate, right? Even though I'm just talking about my fucking art class. But it make people don't know how to talk about it. And it's funny because I don't know, I'm just saying it's a funny thing to watch. And it's like even like people are still human, right? There's bad people and there's good people. And I think that just because someone's bad doesn't mean it needs to get really awkward to talk about them. But I'm trying to remember the other stuff with Hitler because so like I said, he's probably like in the recent like legit dude, like I don't even know, dude, but Hitler's probably like the biggest influence on art since like fucking egg yolk.
Egg yolk.
So there, you can't like not learn about it, right? You know what I'm saying? Like it's like trying to learn about science without learning about atoms. Like, you just cannot learn about. You can't not learn about like the people that studied them.
Oh, don't start talking about anywhere near liberals about science.
Anyways, Bo.
Are you a
Anyways,
scientist?
Bo. Anyways, Bo. I remember, like he tried to make like an all-Aryan museum or something, right? Which, by the way, was terrible. And what they had was a bunch of it was like they had artwork from other people that weren't Aryan, or not that, my bad, I take it back. Sorry, not Aryan. It wasn't that. They had artwork from other people that was what you would call like people ahead of their time, right? We'll call it that. Ahead of their time. And Hitler didn't like it. And he liked traditional art from the time because
Oh my god.
and so what they had was people's art next to like art that he liked. And the art that he liked, if I remember from the outside, it's probably all good art, I'm gonna be honest, but in the big picture, all the art he liked looked the same, and then all the art that he didn't like looked different, right? And as a human, you would rather look at a bunch of things that look different, right?
Yeah.
So the pictures of the museum that still exist are like funny because it's like they're trying to show how bad the art is when really it kind of looks better.
What, are the art that Hitler liked, or?
Yeah, what it would be things is like it would be like a fucking drawing of like a river, right? And they'd be like, this is good art. And then someone else would have a drawing where it's like Jackson Pollock, right? Where he's like throwing paint on a canvas. You know, he's like splatting paint on a canvas, right? And then be like, yeah, this is what they call real art, and they're like making fun of him, right?
Yeah.
And it's
But
like,
I
yeah,
mean-
a lot of people think so. A lot of people think that, but they don't really know how the splatter paint works. So they think it's just like splatter paint. They don't realize like what goes into it. And as people learn about art, they tend to like the guy. But usually when people get into art, they don't like the guy. Obviously, it's not his paintings. He's way after Nazi Germany. But it's just funny, like, because it's like, okay, and they'll be like, the next guy, this is a drawing of a naked woman. Disgusting. Here's our drawing of a different river. See how better this art is? And it'd be like, all right, guys, here's a drawing of a dead body, all right? And look at our drawing that's so much better. A different river. You know, like... And it looks, like, funny. It's, like, ironic, because it kind of makes the art look really bad. Yeah, I ain't touching you, dog. Yeah, a lot of Hitler's campaign as well was to remove the art that was in the cities that they were attacking.
Yeah, I know about that. There's like a video on it. I forgot what it's called. It's about dudes that are like they like rescue art.
Yeah. Which, if you think about it, like, right? So the Doomer schizo pill conspiracy, right, is that people are like being controlled by like the media, right? Basically, I want to say Hitler's the first example I could ever think of someone trying to do that.
I mean, doomers, like people who are like doomers, are kind of right on a lot of shit.
Yeah, sure, Andreas. I ain't gonna go there. I'm working my way there, dog. Like, I already know what's over there. You know what's over there? The same fucking that scene right there that I'm looking at, Andreas, is the same scene I've seen 1,000 times in video games. There's a boss in there. It's the river that winds, and when you finally get there, there's a big boss in there. I already know there is. In Final Fantasy XIV, it's a pretty pixie boss that says "wet, wet, wet" when she does her attack in it. Probably my favorite boss. Do you know who I'm talking about? I'm tripping, dude. I don't... Maybe I should play Call of Duty. I cannot, like, walk and talk at all. I gotta sit down to restart the thing. Let me just teleport over here. Not the slightest clue. Yeah, it's, I really plan on playing through Final Fantasy XIV at some point on stream. So you'll probably see it, and then I'll remind you.
Okay.
Here's,
That's cool. I sent a heat round through a fucking the chat.
So I don't know if there is some famous thing in the art world, but I can guess there is, because usually any art thing is always inspired from other art. But you see how that hill is in like the middle of the water, right? It kind of winds down, right? And then it goes back up, and then there's probably a bridge or some sort that goes to that area. I've seen that design so many times in other stuff. I already know that the main area of the zone is that. Also, that looks sick. Fun fact. What's the fun fact? Ellie, okay, hold on. If you're right, then you can make the skull have a cool afro. Yeah, I can see it, dude. That's funny. Alright, so I gotta clear this area again, but this time I do it without losing all of my fucking health pods, and I find out where the ruins goes to. I keep clearing this area over and over, and then I forget to check. Like, I leave and then I die, something, and I forget I'm supposed to look for like. There should be an underground entrance somewhere. Oh, fudge, no! Beast split. It's probably easier to farm beast split off these dudes than it is the big bears. Oh, you can backstab these guys. That might come in handy.
Alright, I'm back.
Come back.
I see Julie muted himself again. What the fuck? What the hell is this? Interesting.
Alright, check your general chat. Hold on. Oh my god, what is... Holy... Bruh.
What the fuck is going on?
They're just... Sprigging out about... Probably don't wanna know.
Are you deleting everything?
Yeah, it's like... I want someone opening my chat and just seeing two guys argue about fucking geopolitics.
You're just deleting everything.
No, I'd go argue on a different channel. Not over here. Like, what the fuck? It's for my stream.
I know, but still, it's funny.
Yeah, I'm just like...
It's a bit humorous.
I don't even care. I'm not even reading it. That's how much I don't care. I didn't even read it. I just see you guys here. It's unrelated about me, all right? This is my zone. You talk about me and you give me money, all right? If it's not about that, then I don't want to hear it.
The Wolf Gang. This thing looks fucking sick, and I might have to buy it, even though I don't want to fucking spend the money on this. $395, $372,
Oh my
400.
god. I donated 20 gifted subs to Monica. Who cares? Like, what the hell?
Can heat round, boy.
Honestly, I hope you're both wrong. And you both realize later. And you just have like third, I don't even know what you call it, but like fucking metaphysical embarrassment for your previous self.
I don't. Oh. Oh no, I don't know how to unpause. What the fuck? Why does War Thunder have?
I'm watching arguing with nothing to win lose. Yeah, no, I don't care. I just meant like, come on, man, like my chat's barely got people talking in it. Like, I don't want to float up with that. Alright, time for me to get shit on. That's why I confuse both, because it rhymes. What do you mean? I don't know how you would confuse them. They sound so different. One of them only talks about politics, and the other one has opinions. I'm correct, Bo. There we go. Oh my god, dude. How fucking stupid am I that I never thought to come over here? I hope that the frenzied guy that I was fighting wasn't in here. Because, oh my god, it's gonna be embarrassing if I already went over here and killed. Behold, bug. Oh, dude, you're so funny and quirky. I bet you got so many appraisals on your words.
So quirky.
Oh, ah! Is this where they come from, dude? Oh yeah, they whine like babies too. Oh yeah, you're a freak. Andreas, I'll let you you get to do your first timeout. You could time them both out for 10 minutes.
How much is 9,000 premium?
I feel like a cop doing a ride along with a new cop. No. No, it's not Discord. It's like, it's, you know what I mean? It's like, oh my god, dude. Like, I couldn't deal with Crow and Bar arguing. Is it smart to do that? Probably not. You're trying to move away from the convo. No, well, you're doing the same thing, Bar. You know what I mean? Takes two people to tango. I don't care if one of you guys are right or the other one's wrong. Meteoric or Blade. Please don't time them out. You said your chat is quiet. I meant my, like, what I meant chat, I meant like my Discord, you know what I mean? Like, people often don't talk in it. Lately they have been, so I've been happy about that, but they're both wrong. Oh my god. I'm gonna Alright, I'm timing you guys out and I'm banning Andreas.
What?
I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Well, I mean, I'm timing you guys out. I'm timing you out for 5 minutes. Like, chill, guys. Just like, you can care about it. You could argue about it. Just don't do it right here. No, Andreas, don't. It's non-conducive. I forget how to do this. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, well, there's an easy way for me to do it.
This thing would be fun.
Okay, if you come in your ults, I'll time them out too. Who has a point between them? Neither one of them. Neither one of them helped me with the question I was asking, which was I didn't know anything about the difference between any of them, and now I still don't. Hey, Sleepy.
The differences between color?
Oh, I just said I don't know the difference between the UK, England, Great Britain, and fucking all that shit. And then they just started arguing with me. What's going on? Good morning, Sleepy. Finally, someone that never causes any controversial discussions. Well, maybe if you didn't delete their messages and read them, I'm not gonna read them if they're gonna argue. Like, if it was Discord, Monica, like, if it was your Discord, I would read the argument, I would choose a side, and I would harass the other guy. Because it's funny. Assuming I don't just decide to harass both of them. And then immediately abuse my mod privileges. And, like, you know what I mean? But I'm not. It's on stream, so I gotta be, like, somewhat professional. And long story short, see, Crow and Bar are just arguing about the definitions of, like, city-states and nationalities and citizenship, and they're being very uncivil about it. Oh my gosh. CPU is my new favorite stream. Good night, Crow. Go to bed. Sincerely go to bed. When you said that, when I realized it was 4 AM for you or whatever, I realized, I was like, you know what, I kind of want you to go to bed. I feel like I'm just part of the problem. A moment. I have a feeling that was for Sleepy. I feel like half the time the alerts in my stream are meant to startle Sleepy and not to startle me. this be a door? Wow, 2 appraisals. That was for the whole thingy. This looks really pretty.
The Jordanian Khalid. I've actually gotten in one of these things before.
What's the horrible USEC voice you use name? Brent. Brent. He's got one of those like fake Chad names.
Did I tell you that?
I can recommend you sounds that are surely started it. I mean, honestly, I feel like the only person that could help me like get audios that I would want is Sleepy. But I think that's more me being lazy and not getting them from her than her not helping me. Roland Bar, you can continue this in Sleepy's Discord. Oh my god. Yeah, that's right. I got one. We'll go to bed, Crow. You've been banished, and no one even gets to finish reading that. Unless they have 7 TTV. I'm assuming you said goodnight, Scholar. I enjoy talking with you. I really enjoy your company. But I'm going to bed now. And I say to that, goodnight, Crow. It was nice talking to you. I'll give you glue hard breathing. No. I don't want glue hard breathing. I cleared that. Cleared this. I feel like I got everything over here. Let's say I completed this area. Oh shit. What did she mean by this?
At 7-3.
Fuck me, dude. He has a breathing link to voice line, everyone does. No, that's sleepy. No, thank you. I appreciate it. I think next time I stream this game, I'm gonna not be in voice chat so I could focus, because I'm not a multitasker. So I got killed by the roaches. Yeah, I did that. I got killed by the roaches for like the 7th time already, too. If I make you glue hard sex memories you choose, you'll give me Brent sounds. I'm implying I haven't done that already. Here. Like Bo Random Rants. The only thing I don't like about Bo Random Rants is you'll like be like, hey guys, do you ever notice how interesting this is? And Bo would be like, okay, yeah, but the liberals. And then he'll go ranting and immediately change the subject of whatever you were trying to talk about. Even animate the whole scene in Blender. Their ability is really broken in PvP. Don't give me ideas. Go evil mode. Stop PRPing in chat or suggesting it. Hey, good night, Scholar and CP. Come on, good night, go. I hope you have nice dreams about being right in arguments on the internet. And the other people... Holy fuck me. Okay, hold on. I hate these guys so much, dude. They're like, the weapons that I use, it's so hard to fucking hit these guys with. If I used a regular sword, it'd be fine. Thing is, I can be a... I care about being in Sleepy's Discord. God damn, dude.
What is going on?
Are they constantly making fart sounds? Dude, why every time I get fucking... I hate these guys so much. Now that I hate Sport Club. I always feel bad for people when their like community is like they're always like bullying the person that they're like the community is like the streamer basically. John is silly. John is silly. I feel like I'm watching Hal's stream. Get fired on Twitch. I have a lot of clips I need to go make from that stream. Yeah. They're I enjoyed that stream actually. I think the game's good. So it made them like the game's good, and it's even better that the fact that the two people are playing it are incredibly entertaining. They're also dating. Well, not dating, but married. Very wholesome.
What game was that?
It Takes Two, I think.
I think is it the prison one?
No, I'm thinking of, no, that's A Way Out, but the same people make it. Sean is the best companion AI. What? My heart goes doki doki. Kokoro. I didn't get to yell at my friend I played with because we just didn't God damn.
Wait. What the fuck? What a bitch. Alright, that's fine. I got your ass now.
I kind of don't even know how to upgrade at this point. I didn't think of my stats past this level. Which would be fun to watch them play Heavenly Bodies. I have no clue what that is. I don't want to... Yeah. I want to say I already cleared this area. I remember I cleared it a couple, like 30 minutes ago probably. I just re-go through it now that I'm paying more attention. I got your ass now. Yeah, Buzz, the character. I didn't go over here. Okay, never mind. I take it back.
Of course.
What swords do these guys have? I recognize that sword. I have one of those swords, I'm pretty sure. It's a co-op game and it's kind of fun because of how clunky the controls are. Ridley Flower Row Fruit. Interesting. What are these guys? These guys aren't corrupted, I just realized. They're the only people I've seen so far that aren't corrupted in some sort of way. I guess the bugs aren't corrupted. Uh-oh. I gotta get it. What does that do? killing the gardeners? Oh, they're doing a really bad job at gardening, so I mean, that's a terrible joke. I thought it was gonna be funny when I said it, and it's just not me. Can really just say time, no take backs, I'm actually training an IPOC for just not blah blah blah. I like the one where he says people should do heroin. Yeah. I was like, what are you talking about? How could I forget that classic moment? He's like, he like baits you into thinking like, he's talking about that he's talking about like weed and like, you know, the industrial or prison complex arresting people for things that aren't crimes, and he immediately goes on to like, yeah, I think people should be doing crack. You don't need to see anything, you just need to hear. It's not really an answer
There's
for
literally people that
mental
go to
problems.
jail for 10 years for like, for fucking having marijuana. They're like, oh, you got to go to jail for 10 years for having illegal marijuana.
Yeah.
Because marijuana is devil's lettuce and it's bad. Like, bro, who gives a fuck what someone does? If someone wants to shoot up heroin, like, fuck it. Who cares?
Okay, now, come on. No self-promotion. That was a clip of my stream. He's eeping, dude.
Oh, that guy's mad. Sorry, man.
I wish he had base edge had clipped. I thought we did. Because I'm getting most of should I say unless oh my god. I thought we did. I guess we don't. Oh yeah, we weren't clipping them. I was just writing them. I didn't intend for them to be clips, and I think I posted one video and then that was it. It was clip time now.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, dude.
Alright, this guy looks friendly.
Well, Jangles, I love you. You're a gift to this world. Mwah.
Thank you.
Good. Watch, the penguin's just watching, dude. Holy shit. That guy is strong, dude. Seems friendly to me. You never know. Oh, yeah, I remember this. It's always the people that are probably the most interesting that just don't want to stream. All right,
If I die because of
Somebody please clip that.
if I die because of
I'm pretty sure there's a lot more funny stuff around that, like those 30 seconds, but it wasn't like clipped. Oh my god.
Wait, what is
Normal tea to me tastes just as good. I like pink.
Wait, what does tea have to do with lemonade?
Oh, it just tastes good.
What does that have to do?
Like, yes, you see, I'm tired as fuck, so.
Yeah, I had to change the name of the channel to Bow Appreciation, so that people weren't being mean. If you're mean to Bow, I'll kill you. Yep, that's true. You die. Dead now. Goodbye. Cathedral of Dragon Communion. I'm pretty sure if I do this, I die a terrible dragon death. Not gonna happen. Get your hand out of there, you sicko.
Oh my god.
Tell. What an amazing rump. Back. Wow, these guys are so funny, dude. Those guys probably have so much Reddit karma, dude. Okay, so this is Dragon Knights. That's what he was talking about. That's what these guys are. These guys are Dragon Knights. Oh. Kill. They seem friendly, real friendly. Neko and Bojangles in the same BC, yeah. I keep meaning to ask Neko if he plays Elden Ring, but I feel like he doesn't. But Neko at least, at the very least, he'll be back for when I stream Dark Souls 2. We beat Dark Souls 1 together, and then we're gonna beat Dark Souls 2 together. But Elden Ring already came out, so then, you know, we started playing Elden Ring. He plays this other game, right? Neko plays so many games. He's like the nerdiest video game nerd I've ever met in my entire life. He plays games with clans. Is this the expansion? No, this is not the expansion. This is just Australia, dude. It's just part of the base game.
I was playing World War III with him.
Play with mods, the Dark Souls 2? No, I don't think so. I've beat Dark Souls 2 before, but I never beat the Sins of the Scholar version, and I've never done the DLCs. I'm not a big fan of like mods, unless it's for improving the issues that the game has. I feel like if you made good content, you would just work at a video game studio. I don't know, as stupid as it sounds. Dark Souls 2 bouncing is awful. Yeah, I don't know. I'll find out. If you take ibuprofen and still hurt, do I take some? You might as well. You probably didn't take too much, dude. It's my official medical advice. What's the bird doing?
Lordy, it's a mouse.
I have some salt, thank you. Eat salt, drink water. Grappled is a deer confirmed. I think he drove Sleepy insane, telling her to lick salt. I think she snapped one day. I'm gonna close my sleep. I'm gonna be heading to sleep. Actually, I should head to sleep right now. I want to keep playing, but I'm not guessing it anyway, and I'm also, it's 2 a.m. and I should sleep before I stay awake too long. Because I still take like 2 hours to go to bed. I binge smoke for like 30 minutes. I hang out in VC for 30 more, and then I fall asleep listening to fucking it's either gonna be a Science Weekly episodes on YouTube, Final Fantasy things you may have not noticed, or YouTuber.
What? What are you late for?
I don't want to fuck my sleep schedule, dude.
My sleep schedule's already fucked because I work night shifts.
Yeah, well, you choose to be unhappy. I just do it to myself accidentally.
Well, I get paid more money when I work night shifts.
Yeah. I don't get paid any money. I just have really, no, I'm kidding. I don't care. I just life's more annoying when I'm awake at the wrong time.
Oh,
Who
Well,
raid? Who do we raid?
stop,
Who
stop.
raid? Who raid? No, I'm not gonna raid someone playing a game I've never heard of. Even if they have woman in their tags. Alright, I'm gonna look for a Tarkov streamer with sub 10
oh, for
viewership
fuck's sake!
and see if anyone sticks out.
This game is so
Hopefully
dumb.
they're English. I always forget. I wish that they had the default language tags again on Twitch still, because like, it makes a big difference. I don't know why they removed that.
Skylar, do you know what spalling is?
Kind of.
Yeah, I sent a Sable through the side of a tank and it did not kill it with one shot. But then again, not very smart people make games, so.
Project Melody with 11 views. If she would say my name, yes, but she's not going to say my name. You guys want a big boober VTuber girl playing Tarkov?
Jesus.
Alright, I was mistaken. They're not a big boober VTuber girl. I was about to start mine. Alright, you know what? Just for self-promoing Tweaks the Ferret, we're gonna raid you, alright? We're gonna teach people that self-promoing is very beneficial. And also encourage it. So immediately start your stream so I can go to bed, please. +1. Oh, is that, am I fucking stupid, dude? I literally was like, wait, I normally am a stream at 2 a.m., but it's 3 a.m. I thought it was about to be 2. I'm way off, and it's just because fucking daylight savings. I'm a fucking... No, I hate that. Sleepy, I was looking into vitamins and got rabbit holed on a couple vitamin compounds. I have to go into a few more because women are even harder to navigate. Vitamins are a scam, dude. Yeah, you didn't lose track of time. The government did. Where the raids go? How you doing, Carl? Unfortunately, I'm about to end the stream. I'm just waiting for Tweaks the Ferret to start the stream. Actually, are you streaming? I feel like I might be wrong. I mean, I might have misunderstood you. The vitamins are scam. Yeah, that's why there are so many rabbit holes. No, that's not what I meant. What I meant was it's so hard to micromanage what vitamins you need, and we're still trying to discover the science of what we actually need. That I realized that just wait, dude. Just wait for the future. Yeah, that's why I'm asking Apple to research it for me, because he's actually interested in that stuff. Okay, yeah. I mean, if you're interested in it, yeah, go for it. I was just throwing out my useless 2 cents. Why they would eat a lime? Yeah, that's why they call them limeys. I don't know. It's not obvious knowledge. I don't know. I'm just being a prick. Day 35 of catching hackers. What is this? Oh, it's boss scab code. I thought he was doing funny content. His thumbnail just had him in like a room with a knife, so I thought he was like hiding in rooms with knives, you know? Oh wait, he was streaming. All right. Some of you guys may know him as Clenchio Cheeks from Tarkov, but this is a Tweaks the Ferret. He's also playing Elden Ring. I'm not going to watch your stream, Tweaks, because you're further ahead than I am. Unless you're not further ahead, then I'll watch a little bit way before I go to bed. I need to clench my cheeks. No, that was his name in Tarkov. I have stuff I'm supposed to do, but I can't. Don't take. Yeah, no, I mean, take vitamins, guys. Like honestly, but it's just like the science is not as far ahead as you think it is. The science is actually so not far ahead as you think it is that a lot of people are able to make arguments that you don't need to do your vitamins and shit, but they're also wrong. They're just able to take apart a lot of science studies for vitamins because the science is so outdated. I listen to my roomies about vitamins, yeah. No, if you're deficient in vitamins, especially vitamins that women need, that's different. But when people think vitamins, they think multivitamins, and right now the science community says multivitamins are a scam. Most D sucks. Cha-ching! All right, see you guys. Daylight savings just happened. I didn't notice either until I really thought about it, and I was like, I was staring at my phone when it said 1:29, and then it turned to 3, and I was like, wait, it's 3. Ah, shit. I'm late. I should be asleep already. That's enough.